My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my God.
That's not nice.
He could have been a lawyer, but instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he's to say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. I'm Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, and thanks for joining us. And with me is Pat Scott.
Hello.
And Pat, of course, is a 30-year veteran of law enforcement and analyst with the sheriff's office. And in the back is, where is he?
Wait a minute.
Did we forget him?
Where's Joe?
He's not in the back seat. Oh, for crying! Well, but you know what? There's a couple thousand other people back. Maybe we can't see him.
That could be. He could be hidden in there.
In that back seat. So anyhow, we are at the Frogtown Community Center, and it's the 600 block of Gaultier. And last night, well, Pat wants you to imagine it's a nice night, lights are on, beautiful building, sun is setting.
8:34 last night, folks. This is a beautifully redone community center. It's a great spot for your kids to be able to go and enjoy themselves, play some ball, play on the jungle gyms, play on the playground. So your two teenage sons are here playing. Or your son and a friend of his are here at the playground playing. It's a warm Thursday night. Last night, as a matter of fact. 8:34 at night. Suddenly, several shots from a 9mm pistol ring out, and two teenage boys, one of them 14 years old, one of them 16 years old, are hit in the legs by 9mm bullets. Imagine what that does to your feeling of safety and security in what you thought was a safe space for your children. Well, there's a 14-year-old suspect at large. And there's a very good chance, well, it's pretty much beyond doubt, friends and family know who this is. The gun has not been recovered. I encourage you to turn this young man in, have him give himself up, and end the search for him before there is potential retaliation against him and you're burying your son. We've got to find a way to get a handle on this violence amongst our young people.
Amen, amen, amen. So what else we got there?
It was, this entire week has been a busy week for gunfire, unfortunately.
Hey, by the way, those of you on YouTube, we are going to try leaving the comments on tonight, and we're going to see how that works. We're going to trust you backseaters that are YouTube watchers to keep it all positive. And you know how important kindness is. This goes for Facebook too. If people are unkind on Facebook or YouTube, we're just gonna block you. So don't be unkind, don't be rude, don't be argumentative about politics. State your position on something, ask questions. But one of the favors we have of you YouTubers is, please, I don't know how you do it on YouTube, to be honest with you, but I've been told that you can share your stream and get others to watch, and so we would just ask that you subscribe and share this stream. And our goal here is to expand the number of people that we reach, obviously, because we think that, you know, what we're doing here has some value. But whatever it takes to let your friends and others know that there's something worth watching on YouTube, we'd appreciate you doing that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the number of children shot this year in both Minneapolis and St. Paul is inexcusable and has to stop. Over 20 children in Minneapolis shot so far this year, including the tragic death of community activist K.G. Wilson's granddaughter.
Yeah, you know, we haven't been on the air except for a week, but I was actually out here last night when this young man got shot. There was a second one that transported himself to the hospital, and the first one was taken in a medic. So the two victims. But K.G. Wilson's six-year-old granddaughter over there in Minneapolis was... I have to tell you the story because I've known KG for a number of years, and he texted me at I don't know, in the middle of the night, said they just shot my granddaughter.
Is there anyone that could break for 99
Horrible.
in progress?
I didn't see it till 5:30 in the morning, which is a couple hours afterward, and I called them back and then got dressed and headed to meet him at the hospital at HCMC. In the meantime, I texted Chief Rondo and just said, hey, if you need anything from us, let us know. And he texted back, he said, well, thank you very much. He said apparently the bullet didn't penetrate her skull, and she's expected to make it. And of course, that was all good news the first morning, right?
Right.
Well, apparently there's a lot of things outside a child's head that can cause problems. I suppose even the swelling or... So when I went there in the morning to see the hospital, I said, hey, it sounds like she's going to make it. And then I talked to the mother too. And then of course in 24 hours later, she was perishing.
It's horrible.
So the devastation of that. And then I went over to the vigil, 36th and Penn. And there was 3 other cars that were struck besides theirs.
Yeah.
The number of rounds that were fired is disturbing. You know, and it looks like there's more than one caliber weapon to me. Large holes and smaller holes. So we're going to call KG here in a little bit, and he's going to talk to you about...
Have you break for an in-progress call 99 Aurora.
99.
Large Aurora joining in the background, put it at 911, hang up in progress.
929, I believe.
929?
Yeah.
But 3 AM come in there. Probably stand by.
Copy.
Six-year-old daughter, and just said, you know, I talked to the mom, and they had been out at the park. They had a nice family night, and they were just coming home to their house.
Picked up a McDonald's Happy Meal.
There you have it. And there is a There's like a store. You know how Sam's Dairy over here and then 444 Arundel, there's always shootings there because they're hanging out there. There's a store there, northwest corner of 36th and Penn.
Same situation.
Same, yeah, where they hang out there, and people are trying to. It looks to me like they were shooting at the people standing in front, but they were south. They were 1 block south. Well, not 1 block, right across the street, hiding behind cars. Well, and then they shot several cars. They were in line, and their car was coming down the street, got caught in the crossfire. Just imagine that. Your 6-year-old daughter gets caught in the crossfire.
And it's like 174 and 178 are
But
currently at
one of the
HQ.
things KG
We're
is going to tell you is he's just disappointed that people A aren't turning them in,
Yep.
you know, and B that there isn't more outrage. And one of the reasons we want to talk to KG tonight is we don't want to let her memory just fade.
Absolutely not.
We have 2 other kids in the hospital,
180.
and they're both suffering from very serious injuries, gunshot wounds to the head. And so we cannot allow these just to become common.
No, it's unacceptable. And KG has long been vocal in demanding the community start turning in the shooters.
Yeah, and he's been out there helping other people who become victims. That's the bizarre part about this thing is, and then all of a sudden he's the victim.
He just a couple hours ago posted a photo of one of the cars that had been shot up.
There's a big hole there. Yeah, I took some pictures myself over there.
Throwing rocks at the windows, not listening. His violent and aggressive. I don't know if he had any other weapons on him other than the rocks.
Yeah, it's,
But
you
know, you hear the words oftentimes. Say her name, say his name. Well, say her name. Anaya Allen,
yeah.
6 years old.
And the cutest thing ever. Look at her picture.
Oh my God, unbelievable.
Well, the other ones are cute as bugs too. It's just the thing I don't understand is why there isn't more outcry and action.
Yeah.
You decide that Aurora thing is not. It's 900 block.
Yeah, it's 929.
So I don't know how you live with that, and I gotta say that, you know, I've never dwelt on the concept of what's fair and what's not, but right about now I'm thinking it's not fair to live in that neighborhood, you know, with all the shootings going up there.
No.
Thank goodness we got guys like Don Samuels and his wife. You know,
Don Samuels, KG Wilson, Lisa Clemens.
Yep. Thanks for mentioning her. Al Flowers, others. We got Pastor Howard, Pastor McAfee. We got a lot of people over there in the community that are fighting, and they know they need police service. They're not trying to defund police. They need all sorts of extra resources to mitigate this.
Absolutely.
2450.
You know what my wife tells me all the time? She always tells me my light's on my phone. Okay. Assalamu alaikum.
I mean, we have neighborhoods in the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, many of the suburbs, where parents are afraid to let their children go out and play in the yard. They're afraid to take their dog for a walk. They have their children sleep on the floor instead of in their beds so that they don't get hit by a stray bullet. Enough, people, enough.
1340 Rolling Hills Drive.
Well, the thing it is, I mean, I want to go a step further, and that is, obviously we're not going to convince these guys to stop shooting through words, right?
No, it takes action. It takes.
Yeah, it's it. And I had a meeting yesterday. Chief Rondo called a meeting of all law enforcement agencies in the metro yesterday over at the command post, and the FBI, Secret Service,
ATF.
Yeah, he made about a 45-minute presentation on all the crime in Minneapolis. St. Paul Assistant Chief Don Benner and Commander Jeff Stiff made a great presentation on the crime going on in St. Paul. Spencer Bakke from Hennepin County made a presentation. And so we're going to need to actually be more assertive on some of these gang members that are shooting each other.
Yep. Now we got street racers here.
Looks like the racers are here already. It looks like the St. Paul Police Department is on the case. Is that a squad or security?
I think it's a squad.
Maybe it's one of ours. What's going on? You're live on patrol, so only say good things.
How you doing, Sheriff?
Good, how are you?
What's up?
What's up? I didn't know. Geez, this is a special detail for you or what?
Yes, it is.
You're a rock.
Racers every weekend.
You're a rock. Oh, you're in charge of it. Hey, why don't we, when we get them at Kmart, why don't we block both ends?
We don't have to worry about Kmart anymore.
What's that?
They fenced in the entire lot.
They did.
Chain link fence. Yep.
Oh, love it.
I think by chance that was, I think 2 weekends ago, I rolled by with the same idea,
Yeah.
and here they're out there putting the chain link fence up.
We were out here one day. You might have saw it on. The group came over. We talked to them a little bit.
Did ya?
After reviewing the video later, one guy had a gun.
Pulled it out of his hoodie pocket and put it in his waistband.
The problem is there's so many people carrying guns now. It's not like it's an unusual event.
Some guy just left here and he walked up and gave me a box of Twinkies.
Oh, God bless you.
Said you started it.
You're driving a Durango or what?
No, this is a Ford.
Okay.
What do they call it?
Yeah, we gave him some Twinkies down here.
Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, good for you.
This group was online and said they were meeting here at 21:30. They were here about an hour early, some of them.
Someone recognized your voice on the live.
Is that right? I'm going to have to disguise it.
Well, he was a world-renowned burglary investigator back too, you know. He's a good investigator.
Right.
Where are you
Another
now?
detail I have.
Yeah, where are you now?
Traffic.
Just traffic?
Yeah.
One of the best cops I ever worked with, brother.
Hey, you
Yeah.
too. Thanks, Pat.
Yeah. And that's coming from
What?
a great
Miss you
cop.
guys.
I know.
A couple years to go.
25.
Are you on two?
I can't be. I got that one on scan. But we just had a robbery.
Something. I thought they just said somebody shot.
This is on 2. I just got a text on a robbery on Ford.
On a robbery in progress. Store was just robbed. Had a gun in his pocket.
Had another shots fired at
And the cops sold put
11:22.
money in the bag. Suspect is a black male in their early 20s, 5'11" to 6 foot, heavy build, wearing all black. Subject left walking eastbound towards Jimmy John's. No further.
Then we got a robbery down on Ford Parkway.
Yeah, Highland.
And we got shots fired up there on 1122 East Magnolia.
We've got a male shot at 1569 Timberlake just occurred.
1569 Timberlake. Well, we're going to make a run through, say hi to the
2131, 631.
whatever.
All right,
And
guys.
then
Squads.
how many are you working? 2? All right, we'll be around.
All right,
See you
guys.
later.
See you later.
Thanks.
316.
16-year-old boy
Squad
shot
number 8 to assist.
up on Timberlake in the
306
thigh.
308 to copy. Shots fired at 1122 Magnolia Avenue East. Single caller reporting hearing one shot coming from the east. Saw 3 people that were in some sort of argument that ran into a nearby house.
What's
It's gonna
going
be a
on,
white
gentlemen?
and red house with a wooden arch in front of the
How's
house.
everybody?
From En route, 2131.
Beautiful night, huh? Yeah. You want to be on it?
2131.
Huh? You can get a lot of views here if you want. There's going to be a lot of views if you ran from us. Smart, huh?
You want a foot race? Oh shit, okay.
Next one, I'm going to put some straight pipes in. Huh? Huh? How's it going? Good, good. We got a couple crimes we got to go through. Are you monitoring the scanner or what? Oh, you are. Very good.
Thanks for watching.
Hey, just do me a favor. Let us know where you're going so we can see you the next time. All right? Keep us posted. See you guys. Yeah, thank you.
How's
Hey
it
guys. Where are we going? Which one do you want to go to?
Well, up on Timberlake, there was a lot of yelling, so there's probably a crowd.
Last quadrant, bring up these looking.
Timberlake, that's where somebody got shot.
Yep.
All right. Got a lot of simultaneous calls.
Yeah, all of a sudden, boom, 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 it started happening.
Copy out at 1369 Main.
Oh, Sean's out at 1369 Payne. I don't know if you heard that.
Yep.
Negative.
All right. How's it look for train traffic?
You're good.
Okay, so far, just one caller, it looks like.
Copy. Yep. It's code 4 for medical. We're going to need them code 3.
Okay, that's Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
At the shooting scene?
Is that where is he there?
So, Staples Central, occurred at 1569 Timberlake. A 15-year-old was shot. Suspect is a black male, 16 or 17, has left on foot in unknown direction.
Do you think?
They said they stay in the apartments nearby.
Obviously, he's the first one on the scene of a shooting. He's probably providing first aid, correct?
Yep.
The medics are not there. Do you think he needs an invitation to come into the city to save a guy's life?
We do have now an additional.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just going to tell you, I got goosebumps because when I hear one of our sheriff's cars there helping out, the medics aren't there and he's the first one in the scene, and I think about a city council member telling us we're not invited. I just think, what has this politics come to, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
State's got a trooper in the area. Do you want them to respond as well?
They're saying there's more than one suspect, possibly 3, 1 or 2.
Hang out in the area.
We better just subdivide these radios here. I'm going to put yours on 3. I'll put this on 2.
27 copies. Take a description and let us know.
Because we got 2 different descriptions going on here at one time.
Clear.
We'll put this on 1.
2007.
That's Under Sheriff Martin's 2007.
I have a tourniquet on him. It's code 4 for ambulance. Copy 1569 Bigelow Avenue. Shots fired.
So Under Sheriff Martin has a tourniquet on this.
2 minutes ago, and someone stating, quote
The
unquote,
16-year-old is gunshot
There's
to
roughly
femur.
5 people arguing, but didn't see any further.
Well, that's already been dispatched on 2. Now they're putting that out on 1. Weird. But he's good. So we got a sheriff's under sheriff that works with us on Friday nights. He's got a tourniquet on his. He's probably usually what happens.
512. Can you put me out on Timberlake?
The femoral artery, which is the main artery from the heart to your lower legs. If you get shot in the leg and it nicks that,
You can bleed to death
very quickly.
very, very quickly.
Very quickly.
In like 1 to 2 minutes.
361. 361. Squad 165. Their GOA can send us a pending.
No, I turned the Opticom off because I saw 2 St. Paul cars going north on Rice Street. Well, there's our buddy's house. And didn't want to get
Copy. You can search for White Avenue North and Montana Avenue East on the DOC. It's going to be an hour delay. Caller saying a female was attempting to run them over in a tan Ford Escape with no plates on the vehicle.
We got a lot going on tonight.
It's going to be a female suspect, apparently going to be Katrina Smith, 2 children in the vehicle with her. Caller saying that she's waiting in the parking lot of DQ and
So there's 15 people around this young man who's been
165.
grievously shot,
361 heavy.
all of whom say they saw nothing.
361, just for further, the comp did call back about 10 minutes ago, saying the suspect is currently outside of the parking lot of 749 Montana Avenue in that tan Ford Escape. Be advised, we have that shots fired at Bigelow Avenue, and it doesn't look like we have anybody to break. 2137.
Probably the same.
I'm going to tell him.
Clear.
What's our address?
1569 Timberlake.
Hey, firm, are you able to break and take a shots fired 1569 Bigelow Avenue? Comfort 2 shots, and some people arguing outside. Someone sitting, quote unquote, are you okay? And heard 5 people were arguing. 6-5 report.
2400, do you think that's related to the Timberlake call? There's about 10 cars out there on a shooting.
2400 stand by prison. Copy. 165. Looks like the caller's cell phone is coming in that area. We're over on Timberlake, and Central's responding to an assault out there for a male shot in the femur. So it's likely related to that.
Copy, yeah, why don't you just do and then make us clear. Take our heading to.
So rescue squad is here.
100, you copy? 165 is going to be clear. Although the address is 1569 Bigelow, the comp cell phone is coming in up on Timberlake, where there is a good shooting assault, and Central's already on it.
Well.
185 with info.
Okay, they've got the victim on the stretcher.
Yep.
Still the same suspect description. Talked with the clerk here that mentioned he did observe the butt stock or the hand grip of a pistol, black pistol. Suspect was last seen walking northbound on Kenneth.
I wonder who is coming still.
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a schmore. Tells the crowd, I got you, we'll take over. Can't say it like you calls it Arcadia, rolling in his tire, like he's leading a
631.
I'm going to have to break the west and go to that shooting in Central here. You send that shooting in Central.
Hey, from, and 185 a copy. The victim did observe a butt stock of a pistol. Last seen him walking northbound Kenneth. 2140.
That's what I missed at.
510, you can show me clear report and leave everyone else on this call.
Everybody,
And,
gotta get out of the street because that fire rig's gonna have one hell of a time. Let's go over there and see what's going on. We'll check on Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
We'll be back, folks.
We'll be back. Scanner be on. You can monitor all the frequencies.
287, we follow the medical ready.
Copy.
He's Dr. Fletcher and
Be clear, we already did this. We'll explain. That's clear. I knew mother too long, stopped it. West side. You have done a trick.
6 through on that shooting on Kimberley. Is there a direction of travel of the suspect? Or you know description? 287, so far no one out here has given us anything unless someone else has gotten something recently. We don't have a direction of travel, possibly if they live somewhere in the neighboring area. All we know is that there's multiple shooters possibly, and I don't think we found their crime scene yet. 61 copy, thank you. 277 from Mother. She believes the incident happened where he was located by medics.
Copy.
One 165. Over 165. 821 Central Avenue West on a welfare check. Comp was arguing with his wife over text message. Wife was stating she was going to overdose on Tylenol 1 hour ago. Subject is a Mania, Asian female born in 94. Her vehicle is a silver Toyota RAV4 normally parked in front of the address. Phone number is also on the phone. Okay. 2143.
$39.30.
McKnight says that with Michigan plate, Edward Charlie George 5343.
Copy, McKnight and 7th on traffic at 2143.
And 30 and stopped at South and McKnight.
Copy, stopped at South and McKnight at 2144.
646.
Bravo 646.
Bravo 646, can you just send the DOC to my laptop using 435 direct today, place and code 4?
Copy.
Notice most of the St. Paul guys actually carry them on their belts.
Really? Yeah, I suppose for officer involved.
Bravo 827, I believe, 2145.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Tourniquets have saved a lot of lives since they started.
Well, Under Sheriff Mike Martin had a tourniquet in his car, and he was able to retrieve it.
Is confronting a male with a metal object in the backyard. The suspect is a white male in a red shirt.
537.
So,
78 will break.
We're taking pictures out here. I got a casing in front of 1569. Also,
Name around
oh, good.
Timberlake or what the address is here.
It's pretty close to where the.
Copy, casing in front of 1569 Alpha. 2146.
Well, that's good. I found a casing. That at least helps.
Yep.
$178.
178.
Alright, I gotta
Is the caller the homeowner that's following the mail?
I gotta make a quick call, medical nature. If you can put that on mute for a second. Sure.
electric like a me. Definitely run the truck and make the lead. Let you hear from me. See me, yo, to doing well when I'm on my head down. And never gray when I'm making a pizza. Wanna coffee fame, I paint the picture. And me, everyone, see me on the teacher. Yeah, you whip it in me hand, gotta breathe ya. I gotta jump over things, get I need ya. You be standing out, even nobody pays if you're mad or not. In the moment, over my shirt, the part. You be baby, upset with me. If it's mad or not, in the moment, pays if you're mad or not. And I'm going up here like should have right. In the baby, upset with me.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where
All
the
right,
church
sorry,
bells
we just,
gong. Miss evil streets in the town.
One of our
161 town participating.
One of our friends had a medical emergency that we needed to check on.
Over.
So,
Yeah, we're getting a lot of comments that YouTube is out of control.
what is?
Comments.
You mean they're bad?
378.
Are they bad comments or just out of control? Because we can shut them off.
378.
Let me take a look here.
Yeah.
A clear report with 325 and 306.
Have a good one.
How you doing?
Copy. Have a nice 2151.
I don't know. We got two moderators tonight.
A white
Whether-
female wearing a tank top and
I
shorts.
don't know what a moderator really is, to be honest with you,
Copy.
on YouTube. Because how do you moderate thousands of comments coming in?
Right.
I don't even know if anybody reads them.
Copy 5184 County Store, Franklin, 1030 Charlotte Avenue West, regarding the self-parking on and off since about 1900. For the comp, there's a case that the dogs are in and it's not safe. No one's home currently.
Yeah.
21.
5182 like that.
Copy.
Our moderator says there's a couple unkind people, but most are being within the parameters.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, there's so many at one time, nobody's actually reading them. It's kinda, I don't know how you go back and read 10,000 comments, maybe, huh? Well, the main backseaters, the main page is still Facebook, but feel free to check out YouTube comments too.
15 minutes at 35W and Highway 96. You're on the phone with a female that's in a blue PT Cruiser that's pulled over.
You all right? You're trying to
Yep.
get some
Just checking the antenna.
connections. Yeah, good idea. Check those connections. Well, I don't know whatever happened on the robbery there, Pat. Can you just take a look at the Ford Parkway robbery? And see
Yeah, the clerk did see a gun, the grip of a gun.
2165, 2365. To the area on a normal one, hang up that little Canada Houses Park, 5 Penny Road, Troy East, open line.
I think it's 1569 Bigelow.
So the people in Highland Park can get an idea what the description of the
Suspect was last seen walking northbound on Kenneth from Ford Parkway.
Yep.
And the description is
northbound on Kenneth. He had a gun.
suspect is described as a black male, early 20s, 5'11" to 6 foot tall, heavy build, wearing all black. He first went eastbound towards Jimmy John's and then northbound on Kenneth.
Good info, good info. Might have had a escape getaway drive up there.
Most likely.
We're at 444 West Island here. Checking on the activity, which was remarkably not too busy right now.
Not too busy right
Kind
now.
of surprised
at all.
by that.
442.
All right.
Oh, by the way, there was a lot of people probably heard about it. There was a bank robbery at U.S. Bank downtown St. Paul yesterday. And then today, there was a bank robbery in Roseville. And the description sounded very similar to each other. And the suspect was taken into custody.
Yep. Yeah, a lot going. That was at the Premier Bank in Roseville.
I was trying to remember the name.
Premier Bank. He was fleeing over to the Motel 6, which seems to be a place where a lot of suspects are harboring. And they took him into custody. So remember, whether it's YouTube or Facebook, just be kind. If we see unkind people, we will block you. Let me tell you another thing. You know, we try to avoid putting victims on video.
Right.
Anybody that intentionally puts people on their video from that are shot or overdosed doesn't qualify as a kind person, right?
Absolutely not.
So
just because you may have the right to do something doesn't mean it's right to do it.
all right, we're gonna give KG Wilson a call. Before we do that, I'm gonna go up here to Como Park. And
2164. Advise speed. See us south of 96.
it's a little quieter area up here.
Oh, you're not going to be able to reach her. You're 96.
Nobody to go to. They're tied up on a shooting. I've got 180 en route to a suspicious. Would it be okay if I had them break and take that domestic?
Put this on one.
Please.
Is
180.
that okay, Pat?
Yeah.
Put that on one and
Yep.
put this on two, and you're the high number, right?
Yep.
175 7th Street West, room 422 at the Holiday Inn River Center. In progress domestic for a male, female physically fighting in the room. We've got no suspect info or additional comps not inside the room. Holding by staff.
Alright. So, just looking for a quiet spot that we can call KG Wilson and have some reflection on what the heck is going on in this metro area. One of the suggestions I made at the meeting the other day with Chief FERNANDO is that we form a metro-wide violent crime enforcement task force, or VSET. We all have our own violent crime task forces, but we don't have any that cross the jurisdictional lines.
And that would be nice to be able to coordinate.
Input of squads. All officers on the street race detail are to meet at the Sears lot off Bryce Street. Again, officers on the street race detail meet at the Sears lot.
We get, Under Sheriff Martin gets and sends me copies of all the NIBIN reports, which is the investigative work on if the casings are tied to other casings. All right? And so the bottom line is what we know is that the same guns that are shooting people in Minneapolis are used in St. Paul.
Yep.
And vice versa, because the casings match on both sides of the river. So the same gun is being used. In all likelihood, same person or the same associate is firing it. My point being is that because there's more mobility now than ever between these gangsters, and there's always been some territory. Historically, there was, more territory. Now it's loose factions that aren't afraid to go across the river and cause some trouble. So we need to have a metropolitan-wide group that can just target the shooters, because I guarantee the shooters, the casings found over on 36 and Penn are probably going to end up matching some gunfire over here on our side of the river.
Very likely. And like you said earlier, they aren't going to stop on their own. They have to be forced to stop by being apprehended, charged, prosecuted, and incarcerated.
Right. So we're going to give, there's a lot of cars around here. We are going to give KG Wilson a call here. And, but before we do,
give this a chance to catch up to make sure that we're going to keep a good signal here.
Good question. Just ask if you, while we're waiting here, just have a moment, bow your head for a minute and say a prayer for Anaya's family, of course for the families of the other two children, and just ask for God's help in this situation and dilemma, because someone's going to have to change the hearts of these young kids.
Most definitely.
The other party that was with the shooter is known by the street name of Zaid. Did not be given a shooter to that party. And the transmission.
Well, it sounds like they're getting some good information.
Yep.
Copy, the shooter is a Demarian, dark-skinned black male, 5'8", long dreads past his shoulder. He was wearing all black. Last seen running in an unknown direction. Second party is known by the name of Zay, unknown description. 22.
So we are stationary and are not buffering at this time.
We might move though.
Please leave your message for
KG did say he'd be traveling, on the move, so he'd have to talk to us while he's moving.
Please leave your message.
All right, well, I just sent him a text. Hopefully he'll call. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of anger in your mind when you're...
He's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
The It's taking a lot of actions himself to try and find out who these shooters are.
Yeah, I mean, he knows everybody in that community, so it's just a question of time until the word gets back. So homicide Lieutenant Zimmerman was over there as well, assuring him that they're going to get to the bottom of it. And if you haven't shared this on Facebook yet tonight, obviously it's going to be a busier night than normal, and please do that. Hey, one of the things, I'm going to tell you another interesting statistic, and this is going to boggle your minds out there. I got to be honest with you, it boggled mine. And I don't know if it should even be public, but technically it's a public fact. All right?
Okay.
We're all struggling to trying to figure out what's the best strategy to arrest the shooters. People are debating whether people should stop cars for different equipment stops, what's the appropriate threshold for a traffic stop. And I mean, I've had several meetings on that issue myself, but rest assured we can probably refine our approach. But gang members don't like to carry guns in their car when they know they're going to be subject to getting arrested with a gun and going to jail for possession of a gun by a felon. That's probably one of the biggest prevention things. Would you agree, Pat? If they know they got a felony on their record, they don't want to get caught with a gun.
Absolutely.
But nowadays, a lot of them are carrying them. Well, I don't know the number of guns that have been taken off in car stops, but it's in the hundreds, right?
St. Paul, not just in car stops, but in general.
Yeah.
I believe I heard the number they've recovered, I think 258 guns this year.
Yeah. But here's what I want to tell you. In Hennepin County, which is Minneapolis, of course, in the suburbs, they've kept track of traffic stops in terms of how many cars are being stopped.
Yep.
In the last year, June to end of May, traffic stops are down 92%.
Oh my God.
92%. And, you know, we can all speculate the reasons for that, but here's the thing. We might want to refine our methods, but not so we're only doing 8% as many traffic stops as we used to do.
That's unacceptable.
So that's what happens is that's why people, A, are fleeing, B, they're lawless in their driving style, and C, the gang members know the likelihood of them getting stopped over there in Minneapolis and Hennepin County is very slim. Now over here on our side of the river, I gotta say we're still doing a pretty good job of stopping cars when there's a violation. But over there in Minneapolis, and there's a lot of reasons, you can all speculate as to why the cops might not be doing that, but we're gonna lose the war if we don't continue to police, right?
Absolutely.
And if we don't continue to have support for the police officers. This is the thing. And, you know, you have to have a city council that wants to support what you're doing, your mission, right?
The number one way illegal guns are recovered is through traffic stops.
Yeah. So that I couldn't believe it. 92% reduction in traffic stops in Hennepin County in the past year. 92%.
That's crazy.
It was a 2-hour meeting, and that was the one statistic. I mean, there were a lot of other statistics about crime, but that one, I mean, shootings are up, victims are up, homicides are up. So,
Please leave your message.
That was a little flurry of activity. Huh?
Yeah, it was.
Hey, while we got a little pause here, all right?
Yep.
Can you go to your picture of your class in 1980? And quickly just start with the front row, because I know you weren't sure about the guy in the rear left.
I've got them all now.
All right, well then give us, tell us wherever you want to start. Talk about your class, because I want to chime in on a few of these people. Which, by the way, an exceptional class. An exceptional class.
We did have a good group.
Exceptional class of honorable police officers that served 30 plus years apiece. Just did an awesome job.
Now, I'm going to, there's a couple of people I'm only going to say the first names of, and it'll be obvious why. But, all right, seated in that front row, from left to right.
So I don't know if you can look at the picture while you're watching this, but those of you that saw the picture before of Pat's class, you probably find it interesting. Anyhow.
We've got Steve Husbeck.
Steve Husbeck. And he worked the beat in the early 80s down there on Selby and University, and did an unbelievable, him and Mike Carter, Berggren, and Huskin.
Yep, they did a great job.
They're unbelievable beat officers down there. When drugs, crack, and cocaine were ravaging the community, they did an unbelievable job.
And they pretty, perhaps even nationwide, they were innovators from secreted locations, surveilling them and videotaping them to build cases.
I mean, that is the original jump out.
Yep.
Right?
Definitely.
Yep. They would find locations to surveil, watch drug dealing take place, and then
made some good arrests, some that resulted in federal charges.
Yep. All right. So that's anything else you want to say about him?
Just a good guy.
Okay.
He retired he retired pretty much as soon as he was eligible to. Then Bill Gillette.
Oh yeah, Bill Gillette.
Long time police family. How y'all doing?
How about them Pirates?
Huh? That's my hometown, man.
Yeah. How's it going tonight? I gotta get those lights on mine. Whose car is that? I gotta get those headlights on mine with those colors around the outside of the headlights.
That's pretty cool.
I gotta do that. Hey, you know, I was gonna get blue underglow, but I got another car coming. I was gonna get blue underglow, but they said if I go over curbs, it'll ruin it.
But you'd really see us coming then.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
What's going on? What are you bringing me? Are you friends? Do you come in peace or not?
Yeah, we come in peace.
You know, I'll take that cookie home to my wife, but in case it's got marijuana in it, I can't eat it. Huh?
You ever heard of crumble cookies?
Heard of what?
Crumble cookies?
I haven't. Are you making your own out here or what?
I bought them and I got them at like 3 p.m. And so I was like, I'm not gonna eat them cold, so I put them on my Insta bag.
Whoa. Hey, I can't take it, but you eat it. What's going on otherwise?
Not much.
Where are you guys headed tonight?
Right.
Hey, I do got one question for all you guys, okay? This has been troubling me, okay? This has been troubling me. This guy here, he's always filming me. Did you know that? Yeah, he's always filming me.
You're always filming me.
I know, but he's always filming me. Hey, this is no bullshit. I don't mean this in a mean way, okay? I didn't mean this in a mean way. But how come you guys never have women with you?
I got a girl in my car.
Well, where the hell is she? Come on. Come on.
You're ready for the cookies to be ready.
Did she fall asleep or what?
Had one of those cookies.
I'm just saying, it appears
you never got a girl with
it
you?
appears to me. Hey, it appears to me you guys like your cars better than your women. Is that
That's a fact.
Is that the fact?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Because the cars are more important than women, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're getting that all straight. All right, if I stay in one spot too long, people will come and find me. We'll see you guys on the highway. See you on the highway.
See you guys.
Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for offering a cookie. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Bill Gillette is several members of his family. Ted, whoa.
Seems to be going a little bit quick, huh?
Oh, you hit the brakes pretty quick.
Bill Gillette. I worked with Bill Gillette. I helped train him in. He and I worked up here on University Avenue.
Good guy.
Yeah.
Really good guy.
Great guy. And his brother. Ted, right?
Yep.
Ted Gillette. Great guys. And his dad was a cop.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, old man Gillette. Yep.
Then there's yours truly in my least favorite photograph of all time.
Well, I thought that was a good picture, but a lot of people didn't know it was you.
No, they got me confused with a few other people.
I want to know,
altogether.
first of all, I know you hated the fact you had to sit down, right?
Yeah, very
You
much
wanted- How did they decide who had to sit?
I guess by height.
Well, you're taller than a lot of those people.
Yeah, some of them.
All right, so obviously they put the smart people in the front row.
God bless you.
So, but then the other thing I want to know is who decided where your hands were going to be? Some are on their knees, some are together.
Yeah, somebody talked about me doing the right shoulder drop.
The right
lean.
shoulder drop. What was that? You were already salty.
Somebody said I looked like I was ready to jump up and hit the streets.
Yep.
Or I recognized the cameraman as having warrants.
Yeah. Who's the next one?
Randy Barnett.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna run from us.
Let's get the plate.
You don't even know we're here.
Let's get the plate.
Here he goes. No, I should have grabbed the plate earlier.
Tango. Yankee, November Charlie, 9256.
Just stop your truck. He's gonna be getting a ticket. Marson, if you're watching us, oh my God, that's a huge rat just came running across that yard. A gigantic one. I'm serious. That was no possum. That was a rat.
Sherburne and McCubbin, Deputy Marson, if you could swing down
I'm
here.
gonna check us out. 2400 traffic, Sherburne and McCubbin. Yankee November Charlie 9256.
Yep, that as well. 22.
Public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Be kind. Rewind. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob.
SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Pull smooth like a bad hangover. Her badge got snacks, got no case solved. Just came
There's a lot of cars going. Yep, find out what's going on.
Oh my goodness gracious. So there's our backup. Where are they?
Hey, firm, we've got it.
What's that?
Demo squads around. We've got 183, 165, 522.
Where are they all going?
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. This guy's alone and he's a self-admitted bad driver. Can you run him?
Sure.
He says he's got a license, but he's got a bad record. Thanks.
That is what it lists to, by the way.
I gotta go ask him what he was thinking in that alley.
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink that rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get involved in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Call 911, say you send Fletcher over. Behind. Here's my number. Call 911, say you send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. Her name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the four straw. Public trust, but he rewrites the script with the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed. The first step in our lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. 911, Master Fletcher. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder. Call 911, Master Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, Master Fletcher.
Do you show anybody you find it?
Yeah, regarding a comment I saw flash through. No, he didn't drive through that alley just fine at all. He drove through that alley at about 3 times the speed limit.
Launching your friend, Ashley Molly, and her boyfriend, Harry Child, stole her truck. They're putting gas in it when they stole the vehicle. Lunch, he found Minnehaha, trying to get a description and further information.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Out smile says next best home.
2400 check status.
Pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just pop looking for his TikTok shop. Making small talk, calling control when it's looking more like a camping stroll.
County 2400 checking status.
Code 4.
Code 4.
It was the domestic down on 7th.
Oh, okay. We're good. Huh? All right, we're good here. Thanks, Mike. Thank you. All right, well, the gentleman's getting a tag from us for speed. His argument on running was that he says he is one of the racers. He said a lot of those, there's people out trying to take pictures of us racing. We don't like it. Anyhow, he is going home.
Good idea.
He's headed home to his house on the east side. If he comes back, he's going to find that we're not quite as flexible. A short little pursuit like that in an alley is arguable, you know.
Yeah.
But we're not really clear if he decided to. I'm sure a number of these racers were watching, but.
And hopefully got the hint that no, not all driving activity is acceptable.
The numbers are definitely growing over here, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
All right. Channel 2 on this one, channel 1 on that one. Winston's on that one. I mean, 3.
Take a roll by Willard, you think?
Oh, yeah. Ready for a cheese dog.
Once you copy the 911 hang up and run to 1186 St. Paul Avenue.
There's a lot of calls spread out. Even that last one was that domestic call on West 7th Street. You know, they're just kind of spread out all over the place.
Yep. Every part of town is busy tonight.
Are we in general not buffering as much as the old days? Because that Sherburne and McCubbin area was really rough on the old.
Yeah, we seem to have been steady streaming the whole time.
Okay. Thank you for your kind comments to us, both during the week and on the nights. Back to your class. Where'd you leave off at? Gillette? Then you left off at yourself, right?
Ah, yes. Let me get back to
some
that.
Great cops in that group. See, I had started 3 years earlier. Pat had actually been in San Antonio before then, but most of these young cops I ended up working with at some point.
Quad 114.
Oh, we finished with Randy Barnett.
Oh, yeah. We didn't finish.
Range master.
Avenue, 911 hang up, put it in progress. Someone's screaming.
Best shot on the department.
Oh, yeah.
I'll explain what the problem is. No further.
Great kid, too. Who was his first partner when he was working? He was working on Rice Street.
God, I can't remember.
Can you change my call to PSC, please?
But Randy still works for Glock.
213 and 228.
Yes, he does.
Still a gun expert. Still a great shot.
228. 387 striker for a group of 10 juveniles.
How's everybody?
How y'all doing?
What's going on? All right. So anyhow, Randy Barnett, and then who's next?
Well, we're buffering. I'm told. And we have been checked back in available.
Very good.
Let me take a look here real quick. Nope, we look good.
All right, so get back to your class. We got to talk about these guys. Next.
Yes, indeed. Next to Randy Barnett was Dan Johnson.
Yeah, I forgot about Dan Johnson.
Dan Johnson was an exceptional street cop. But he was only with us for 4 or 5 years. He went on the bomb squad, and then after he got bomb training, he applied to Los Angeles Police Department.
Oh, that's right.
And served a career there.
Forgot about that. All right.
And then the one and only Tom Berggren.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Outstanding street cop, outstanding homicide investigator, good friend.
He worked at B2 with Husbeck and Hoskin down there, and Mike Carter.
Yep.
Yep. Like you, I think you mentioned Ryan Carter's dad was working with us.
Correct.
Stanley Cup winner from White Bear Lake, Minnesota.
Then we're going to go to the second row standing.
From on the left or from the right?
From the left to the right is Mike Drews.
Really enjoyed Mike Drews. Worked with him. Thought he was a great cop.
He was a solid cop. He was a great street sergeant. He was my roommate for about a year.
Yeah, I really liked Mike.
And we were partners for several months.
And he went on to be an airline pilot.
Yes.
What the heck?
Yep. He retired from here, married a doctor from Regions Hospital, and became an airline pilot. And then next to him in the white shirt is Commander John McCabe, who was, I believe he was the one in charge of the academy right then.
Yeah, well, he was in charge of our academy too, so must have stuck around. I wasn't sure that was him, because obviously you guys glued a bunch of mustaches on.
I mean, seriously, in 1980, if you didn't have a mustache, you couldn't be a cop.
Hi, how are you?
We are from Plymouth County, Iowa, and we have some patches for you.
You have some what?
Patches.
Oh, awesome. I wish we had some with us. That's really kind of you.
Very nice.
Did you drive up here or you just happen to be in town?
We're vacationing.
Vacationing?
Yes.
Oh, my
Got
goodness.
a car coming up.
You're okay. Stay right where you're at. You'll see our lights here. Well, that's really nice of you. We got to get you some, send us a text or email or something so we can get you some patches.
We'll do that.
I should be carrying those with me. I apologize.
That's all right. I was the dispatcher from Plymouth County. I texted you
Oh, sure.
months ago.
Sure.
So,
Did you go to the Mall of America yet? Or?
today, yes.
It was hot out there today. A good place to be inside.
Yeah. But we came down, we went to Tom Reddy's tonight and had some dinner.
Oh, you did? Hey, where is Plymouth County?
You know where Sioux City is?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
North of Sioux City, Lamar's, Iowa.
Lamar's, Iowa.
Ice cream capital of the world.
And how far is that from Ames, Iowa?
Oh, probably 3 hours.
3 hours, okay.
Yep. We're just north, in between Sioux Falls and Sioux City.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but we saw you guys on University. We wanted you guys to have some of our. I'm a dispatcher and she's a jailer.
Oh, thank you for your service. That's really cool. Really cool.
We wanted you guys to have some patches.
I appreciate you guys even watching us.
Well,
So
thank you guys.
Thank you, folks.
Thanks a lot.
have a safe night.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
God bless. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Be safe. Oh, that was nice, huh?
Yeah, very nice.
Very, very nice.
Next to Commander McCabe is John, and we're just going to say John. He made it to the academy, made it through the field training officer program, but he was let go before his probationary period was up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Next to him is Tim Lynch.
Timmy, that's Timmy Lynch?
That's Tim Lynch.
Oh my goodness. What a rock star.
Yep. Retired as commander of the homicide unit.
Oh man. Married a young woman named Mary. Timmy was a great friend. His dad was a judge, county judge. Actually, his grandfather, I think. Or maybe his dad. One of them was
his dad, yep.
County attorney first.
Yep.
One was the county attorney. His dad became James Lynch. Became a judge.
Yep.
And a wonderful, wonderful man. I really thought the world. They got 5 kids now. Tim and Mary. I think they're probably all graduated by now. I mean, from college even. he got a quick start. He's a good Catholic. Great people.
Then we've got Pat Little. Pat Little was quite the character.
He still is. Still is. We love you, Pat. We're still friends on Facebook, and we used to play softball together.
I got a funny story about him.
Okay.
He was one of the quickest witted people I've ever known.
Quickest what?
Witted.
Yeah.
He could come up with a one-liner in a heartbeat.
Well, you're trying to hurt my feelings.
And during that short period of time when O.J. Simpson was on the run, before they caught him in the white Bronco,
812.
Pat had some guy run from him up here in Frogtown, jump over a fence. And he got on the air and he said, I just had a guy run from me and jump a fence. It looks like it might be O.J.
How's it going?
2235.
You cleaning up the neighborhood?
Actually, we do that. Yeah.
God bless you.
Some pallets that someone's giving us.
125.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. So we're just
All right.
now getting off work and able to go get it.
Oh, well, you guys are hard
We're
workers.
not the ones that go pick up people's trash cans, actually.
Thank you for that. At least it's cooled off a few degrees from earlier, huh?
Not too far.
Have a good one.
And there's Jeff Stewart. Now Jeff left after a few years. He the cloth called to him, and he became a minister and a police chaplain.
Really a fine human being, you know.
Very much
I worked
so.
with him. He and I worked together when he came on for a while. Both, I think I helped train him in when he was a young partner, because I started in '77, then I got promoted in '81. But when you guys came on, I trained him in. Although our FTO program wasn't quite as organized then as it is now.
Right.
But just a wonderful guy, and went on to become a minister, and he was a chaplain here for a while, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he was Minneapolis PD chaplain. What was that?
Is there a car behind me? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. We didn't hit him. Oh,
No.
my goodness.
264, this is going to be clear GOA.
Where are they?
I think in that alley to your left.
Where the heck are they? I'll tell you, that braking assist is a great tool. Where did they go? You can hear them, right?
Oh yeah, I heard him.
Oh, I gotta find out where they are. No, they were probably in that car.
Oh, they must have been.
Yelling and screaming in the car.
Okay.
212 and 220.
I don't know.
Or right there. There's a group right there.
Could be.
You go to 435 University.
I don't know.
From male on the
That was
lower level
yelling.
patio with a machete under his shirt. Currently not threatening anyone. But a Mark Denton, 40-year-old black male wearing all black.
I don't know.
I don't know. Another mystery of the night.
Let me just say that the Durango backup
820.
automatic stop has worked again, right?
Boy, I'll tell you, we got to leave that baby on.
Here comes another one. Well,
Got me at 2238.
that was quite the stop. I must have been in that car because it was like 3 or 4 young black girls that were arguing. You could hear them.
Yeah.
And but I don't know. I let them drive away because we thought they were in an alley. Where the heck is that coming from?
All right. Heard them again.
Maybe they're on the train. Maybe they're on the light rail. Well,
I don't know.
If they need us, they'll call us.
That's right.
What do we got there, Pat?
Then we got Ron Keller. Ron Keller had about the driest sense of humor and very dryly sarcastic guy. Loved him to death.
Oh, there's KG. We're going to talk to KG Wills. Let's roll our windows up here, Pat.
Yeah.
Hey, our deepest condolences again on your granddaughter, Anaya.
Very, very
Thank you. I'm too late?
Nope, you're here. You got 10 to 12,000 people listening to you, KG. And we told them about an hour ago that, you had some poignant comments for the community, and we wanted to keep Anaya's name out there so people don't forget. So the microphone is yours, and I don't care whether I know in your post you referred to these shooters as maggots. You can refer to them either way you want here. So we would just want them to come out of the woodwork, right, and turn themselves in.
Yeah.
So,
right.
So
okay.
But go ahead, you tell.
All right. Well, I just real quickly, because I'm kind of out and about, but yes, I can do that. First of all, thank you so much for all of your love and your support that you have given me from day one. Even before this, since we've met, you just given me so much love and support, and I appreciate that. I also appreciate your show that you do and how you try to let the community see for themselves, because a lot of times we can just say what's happening, but what you do and what I've seen is we let the community see that what we're talking about, I'm going to let you see it in 3D, that this is what is really happening, and then you talk about what is needed in the community in response of this stuff to bring some change. So thank you so much for that.
Well, let me just interrupt you and say thank you because you have been consoling and helping families of other victims that have been shot. The night before, you were at a vigil for the other young girl that got shot in the head on the trampoline, and then you become the victim. But let's not forget that you've been out there working in the community to help people that have been victimized. So thank you for that.
You're welcome. So I sadly what is about maybe 3 or 4 days ago, I had heard about the 8-year-old little girl that had been shot in the head while she was playing on the trampoline. I have a news page similar to what you do, which is called North Minneapolis Daily News, where I post up news stories of what happens in the community. Some good things, sadly, mostly bad stuff, tragedy, shootings and stuff like that. But on this particular day, I said I was headed over to do the story and send my condolences and stuff out to the family of the 8-year-old that was shot on the trampoline. So I went and I did that story. And at the end, if you look at anybody sees the video, which is on Facebook still, as I ended my story, the last thing I said was, I'm going to say a prayer that nothing happens to any of our children today.
Yeah.
Nobody else is shot. No more children are shot today. And I ended the story and told everybody to be safe. So I went on, and I think I went to a meeting, and later on I left the meeting, and my daughter, I looked at my phone, and my daughter, I had about 10 missed calls from my daughter, and she was telling me that my granddaughter had been shot on 36 and Penn. And I really didn't know what to do at that time, so I had to pull over, and I had to make sure this is what she really said. And so she said they're at the hospital, and I went to the hospital, and I just broke down. I saw my family there; they were crying, and everybody it was chaotic, and people. There was almost a fight, so I had to kind of try to calm people from fighting and let them know, we have to stay peaceful and be here for my granddaughter instead of beat the crap out of each other, because everybody was angry and wanting answers at that time.
Yeah.
And so after that, we just, after we calmed people, and I tried to find out, did anybody have any information, and talk to a few of the police officer friends that I have that I've been working with for years. and just to let them know that, you know, this was my granddaughter. And so the word finally got out that this was my granddaughter that this happened to. And the news got a hold to it. And,
hey, KG, just
Yeah.
for those that might not know the story, I know I talked to your granddaughter's mom when we were at the hospital, but just tell a story about what they were out doing and, you know, what
I was gonna get to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and so how that actually happened was that she got shot was they had been to the lake earlier that day, and then they left the lake and was headed home. But my granddaughter loved McDonald's, and so they stopped at McDonald's and got some McDonald's. And when they got close by the house, as she was eating her McDonald's, there was an alleyway that you have to turn in to go into the back of their home, which is on 36th and Penn. And when they drove in, I guess there was a shootout happening. And they drove like right, I guess, in it. And one of the bullets struck my daughter in her head while she was eating her McDonald's. Now, mind you, I'm talking about a 6-year-old child who this bullet hit.
And you showed me all those other cars that the bullet struck too. So.
Exactly. I showed you the car. I actually went and took a picture and posted that car up on Facebook because I wanted people to see what I showed you.
Yeah.
All the bullet holes in the car. And so, like I said, after that, she went to the hospital and everything. And the next day, I was tired because I had been up all night. And I was the last one to find out about it. And when I found out about it, I was angry and I was upset. And like I said, that takes me to the place where that's when you came, you know. And so I just, like I said, you was there for me at that time, and I really needed you. You told me to just be patient, to be calm, you know, don't do anything that would take me away from who I am and who I have been for the last 18 years. So I appreciate that also, because I'm telling you, a person doesn't understand or can't think at that moment anything peaceful. I couldn't find a peaceful place in my mind or my spirit when I heard that they had murdered my 6-year-old granddaughter. There was nothing in me peaceful at all. That was like an immediate response that I wanted to go over there and find these people who did this immediately.
Yeah.
You know,
completely understand. Pat and I would feel the same exact way.
Absolutely.
And not to mention that I already had in my mind that, wow, really? And then only right before that, 2 other children had been shot. A 10-year-old and an 8-year-old had been shot in the head. So I had all of this in my mind.
You and I know that more than one person knows what was going on because they always operate in groups.
Exactly.
So what are we going to do to get the information out so that we can, you know, bring these guys to justice?
Well, one thing I want to say is we're going to have to start talking. But one thing I hope is that they don't wait until one of their grandchildren or their children are shot and killed. I hope it don't take that for them to say, okay, I need to tell what I know. Because now they done shot my child. You know what I mean? And it's sad that people do know and they get it mixed up that it's called snitching. It's not snitching. Snitching, I have said over the years, is when 2 criminals who are in criminal activity, one tell on the other. That's snitching. Well, it's not called snitching when somebody shoots a child.
Absolutely.
That's called a concerned citizen.
Well,
that's what neighbors do. Community members do.
The good news is, I mean, there are already names popping up. I've had a few informants call me and throw some names around. I'm sure you've heard the same names. And so there's some names popping up. There's some cars that we're looking for that were on some of the cameras. I mean, and Lieutenant Zimmerman over there in the Minneapolis homicide, he does a great job. So I know he told you he was going to get to the bottom of it. So.
Yeah, we've been friends for a long time, and you know, this time we've been at many scenes together and try to help families get closure to their loved ones. And so now this time, this is personal for him and me because I'm a close friend of his. A lot of times we might not know somebody, you know, that we're trying to help. But this time it's personal for me and him.
Right, exactly. Well, well, our hearts are with you, and anything that we can do. We're, you know, obviously I got Under Sheriff Mike Martin, who you've known for many years. Used to work over.
One of my favorite people, one of my best friends from a long time ago when he was in Minneapolis.
He's working on it with, he's all over it and making sure he stays in the loop on what we can do to help. So
that's great.
We're not going to let you down on this one.
And hopefully, and those are all my friends that you talked about. So, but I want to say this lastly. Can I say this lastly?
Of course.
Lastly, I want to say that if somebody is listening, that I don't have to know you, you don't have to know me, you don't have to know Bob. This is about a 6-year-old child. If you have any children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, little sisters or brother that's 6 years old, I want you to pay attention and think in your mind. Could you imagine somebody shooting one of them in their head and killing them? How you would feel. If you're listening to this right now, I don't care who you is, how you feel. I just want you to find it in your heart to understand that feeling that if you know who did this, it is a must that you tell somebody who did it. Amen. It's a must that you do that. Because if they did it to mine, they did it to other children, then they can do it. Yeah. They'll still do it to you because they're still out here able to do it. And so please, I'm begging you.
That includes the other 2 that were shot in the weeks. 2 weeks.
Exactly. We're looking for the shooters of them also. Any information that you know about somebody have shot these children, you need to let somebody know. Our children are our future. I continue to say that over and over again. Yes, I'm upset. Yes, I'm hurt. And I need help. I'm looking out for help. I've helped many of them, and I'll probably do it again. But this time, I am pleading and begging. I'm not asking, I'm begging for people to come forth. Talk to Bob, talk to me, call somebody that you know can help me and my family get some closure and bring this person to justice that shot and killed my 6-year-old grandbaby. Bob, I thank you so much. Thanks. I hope that this is the show that does it. I hope that these listeners that hear this now, somebody hear us today, is the one that gets our information that we need.
Thank you. And will you keep us posted on when the funeral is, or I don't know what the plans are yet?
Yep, I will do that. Well, I'll be tomorrow there's an event in St. Paul, so are you going to be there?
Which event?
Well, Spence was telling me about it, so it starts at 3.
Yeah. I'll be there.
All right, I'll be over there with you guys, man. I love you guys. I mean, you guys are God sent. You have been with me 24 hours a day here. Just comfort is just amazing, man. You never know who's going to be in your corner until something happens, and you guys have been there. Yeah. So
we love you.
I'll let you guys finish.
We love you. So
I love you too.
God bless you.
God bless all the listeners too.
God bless you, KG. You are in our prayers.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much.
Some blessings.
Bye. It's hard to imagine the pain and anger that you'd go through if your 6-year-old daughter or granddaughter were shot in the head by a bunch of idiots, gangsters, you know?
I'm not going to say this out loud, but you saw that one?
No.
Okay.
You mean that drove by us? I didn't grab any plates.
No.
Oh.
Bravo 842 EO team.
It's a breach.
Okay.
But it has
Oh, I might be able to find that one. Is that east or west Minneapolis?
Oh, good question.
We haven't really been on the east side, so we are going to tool over there a little bit. And all in all, the buffering seems to be far less, right?
Yes, it does.
I mean, I don't know. I can't tell, but
from what I've seen, it seems to be considerably less. There's been a couple of problem spots we've been in where it's buffered, but for the most part, we're staying good.
Jason, stand by clock. Yeah, I was a little stiff.
532, you can be clear for medics.
You were correct. East.
The shots fired over there off of Bush. Coming up any minute.
Squad 318.
Yeah, we know for a fact that a lot of gangsters watch
With a
us.
squad to assist in Boston copy. 1085 Bush Avenue.
Not so much on Facebook,
shots fired.
but on YouTube. Because 40% of the viewers are not subscribers. So I guess my point is we know a lot of gangsters watch us. And so that's one of the reasons we wanted to put the challenge out to them to, you know, help us find out who shot the 6-year-old.
Do the right thing.
And, you know, here's the thing. If it's one of your ops that shot the 6-year-old, it's a great chance. It's a great chance to put one of your ops in jail, right?
Absolutely.
Because it probably was an op for 50% of you. You got 3 done, right?
Yep.
I don't have any central channel on, so if you see any good calls out there in our 2000 district.
Copy, not going to be motor vehicle theft. It's going to be a breach. 2255.
What 14 Elder Region?
Well, you know, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a food truck. Bed.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring it down to here to feed the racers.
Oh, good idea.
Because clearly, if they're making themselves cookies, crumble cookies,
they're hungry.
They need some food.
Yeah.
They should just get a food truck down here. I mean, they got to be starved, right?
No kidding.
And
there's a lot more people.
And thankfully, we got a detail here. But not only are they starved, they got to have the munchies because clearly they're inhaling a lot of marijuana.
Yeah, this just sell Cheetos and Mountain Dew and we'd do well.
Yeah. There you go. Are we going to sell like brownies? Seriously, if you got a food truck and you're out there listening to us, you got to bring a food truck down to wherever the racers are gathered.
107 Winnipeg. Some of the vehicles and a large group of people outside blocking the road.
That's a good one.
That's a precursor to a...
Yep.
Copy. We're familiar. They're not police friendly, so we'll take a couple more squads if they're free.
They're not police friendly.
Surprise, surprise.
Well, maybe they're sheriff friendly.
I'll start that way.
How does our picture look? Pretty good? So before we go to this next call, let's just say one more time.
Unknown for ladies.
You got a guy like KG that's given his life to help the community through these struggles, fight the gangs. And where's that at? 125? The bottom one. So 754 Concordia.
Yep.
What kind of noise?
325.
Kids running back and forth in the apartment.
Let's just get serious for a minute. You know, if you can help solve that murder or any of those 3 murders over there, don't go to sleep at night and think you can just absorb all that knowledge. You just gotta, and that responsibility, just do the right thing. Just drop a dime. It can be anonymously. All you gotta do is you can call my office, leave the name, the nickname. We've gotten a number of calls already, but we're working a lot of leads. But call Minneapolis Homicide Unit.
Fletcher back, 1725 Thomas Avenue, apartment 4.
We owe it to those little girls to find some justice.
Do the right thing. People have been able to lean on KG Wilson's shoulder for years as he was out here trying to put an end to the violence in the streets. Let's let him lean on us for once. Because he's definitely in a time of need. I don't know why that Winnipeg call isn't coming up.
161. Check that. Go for it. Go for it. That's not nice.
We're going to check on this Winnipeg call. I don't know if they're there yet, but when the hot weather comes in, obviously people spend more time outside, less time inside. That's good for some things, but generally bad for shootings.
Ross in the alley on Earl. Heard 2 more shots. Male voices yelling. Sounded like it was coming from Frank.
All right. So let's see if they like the brown shirts, huh?
Good 110. Male left the address. Walked out the front door driving a white Toyota SUV eastbound Thomas.
We got any pizza? Huh? Oh, pizza?
Krispy Kreme.
Crispy Twinkies, but pizza's even better. Pizza, yeah. That's what. You know, if you guys call ahead of time, we'll bring a Domino's down.
Off duty yet?
Off duty?
Yeah.
I'm never off duty. What is it? What is it? What is it? Hennessy or what? Oh, really? Well, you know I'm on duty. I can't work when I'm on duty. Huh? What?
Is this live PD?
Live PD.
Yeah, it's live.
Fletcher. There we go. There we go. Huh?
You said what your name is?
Fletcher.
We had to turn down offers of shots of Hennessy.
That's Pat Scott. That's Pat Scott right there.
Can I give you my card?
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Yes, sir.
That's the real Pat Scott. He's a legend. He's a legend around.
What's happening? See you guys.
What y'all doing on this block?
Hey.
I'm a hood legend?
Isn't that Sam's Dairy? No, Sam's Dairy?
You on the wrong side of the area. Get up out of here.
Hey, is this you here, sweetheart?
Yes. If you got, I got prom dresses. I have a nice boutique store in Brooklyn.
You do. Where is it at?
It's in Brooklyn Center.
Okay.
It's right by the Social Security.
Why don't you
office.
go over to Pat's window and you talk about it, because you'll be recorded right there. You can give a little advertisement. We're gonna. No, not the camera goes forward.
Is it Anna?
Anna.
Anna's boutique.
Yes.
And me too.
In Brooklyn Center.
You guys live here or what? Is it
Okay.
is it
A
hot
lot of
inside?
nice women's fashion.
Miserable?
I'm switching over to prom dresses because it's in season right now, so I have a lot of prom dresses.
I don't got nothing. I don't even know her.
But I have a lot of nice
Well, it's only 11 o'clock on a Friday. It ain't that late, right?
We'll quiet down,
shop
though.
for them. I have
We'll get ourselves together.
You know what? You guys were quiet until the cops showed up.
You have a Facebook page?
Yes, sir. Anna's Boutique.
Anna's Boutiques with one M.
Yes.
And you're at 3300 County Road 10.
I'm going to get out and
203
let
in
him talk.
Brooklyn Center.
Let him go.
All right.
Thank you, and it's nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm
Thank you.
Pat.
I'm Anna. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
You know what? I've had several shots on this block. You know where they usually are? Right in that corner by the grocery store. Several people have been shot.
That's why y'all put them cameras up, huh?
I know, yeah.
I say you want a shot of this Remy?
I gotta wait till I'm off.
Hey, y'all, do you remember us when we used to live
Y'all making it hot for us. Y'all gotta
Next
get
to
off
Sp- yeah.
On Thomas?
On Thomas.
Not Willard's, Egypt.
Were you were one or two doors down? So right next door.
Right behind us.
All right. Okay.
100, we get a couple cars to break that over there, please.
Well, you know what? Next time I'm going to bring you guys a pizza. Are you out here every Friday?
Every Friday. No pork.
No pork? Are you Muslim? Or you just don't like pork? Why don't you eat pork?
Black Stones.
Okay.
161
Chicago? From Chicago?
From Chicago, huh? Chi-Town's finest, look.
Chicago fine.
I just got up here today.
Hey, Bob.
Well, how do you like it so far?
They got a number of cars going
Dirty out
to
here.
the street racers. I didn't catch why.
All right, we'll just let them handle it up.
Yeah, they got a bunch of cars.
We're going to go.
Just wanted to let you know.
Huh?
Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, they got plenty of cars going.
That's where the Peace Foundation is. Isn't that the Peace Foundation?
Hey, you know what he's talking about.
Look,
You know what he's talking about.
Palms up, brother. Look at him.
Hey, I got a question. Does anybody know Star Wars?
Hell yeah, he one of the guys. He one of the
He goes
folks.
Dark Vader right
He's
here.
the original OG. Original OG. We used to chase him back in '80.
When y'all gonna retire? Cause y'all old as hell.
Oh, you talking about a real person?
Y'all
You
ass
talking about
old
Star
as hell.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Hey, you know Donnie Ellis?
Very well. I put him in
Hey,
jail.
But I appreciate
Hey,
here go his seeds right here.
hey, Johnny Ellis back out here right now. Right now. He out here right now.
That's this nigga.
He is the best forager, the best
you
forager.
used to be
You
so
hear what
fine.
he talking about?
Oh my
Hey,
God,
bro.
you was the finest police ever in your younger days.
Well, thank you.
You ran in my grandma's house looking for him.
Which road is that at?
I forgot, but Mary Halliburton ran in her house.
But you know what happens when I hang around with you guys, though?
Is the Grease still out here too?
Degree? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a cannon.
Yeah, he's still out here.
Speaking of Donnie, you know his girlfriend Cheryl, they had a baby together?
Yeah, they got two. Cheryl Art? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They got one daughter.
Yep, the daughter. She used to play baseball.
Straight up. Ice skating and all that shit.
Oh, we're in Phoenix. All right, listen, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go do some police work. Because clearly there's nothing to be done here. Then we're going to come
Bring
back.
that pizza back.
We're going to come back. We're
Hold the pin one.
going to come back and see
No, look.
how much drunker you are when we get back.
We don't want no Little Caesars, though.
Next Friday at the same time, we want to expect y'all to pull up with our pizza. Okay?
We're going to do that.
right.
It's a date.
All right.
Be out here Friday. This
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock Friday,
With a pizza.
pizza.
Hey, look, y'all have a nice day.
Pepperoni?
Yeah,
God bless.
no pork. Hamburger.
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 Get that picture, man.
Hamburger.
Hey, with people like you, we'll never quit. Huh? But we can have fun.
Hey, y'all already bringing up, baby.
That was a fun group. They were sheriff friendly, right? They were sheriff friendly.
Yeah. Yep. I gotta find this.
Inspector Whistler.
212.
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Central boss copy.
Where's that one at?
I am not finding it.
212 light declared by single caller, no evidence of shots fired.
Pending?
Oh, it's supposed to be there now.
Yeah, but the date is still impending. Martin,
Yep, they can do that.
Martin's there. Oh, maybe.
2309.
Wheelock, Mississippi.
Retired Maplewood office. There's something going on up there that maybe somebody needs help. What's it say? You got it yet or not?
Squad 215 and 268 copy en route to the DLC at 152 Charles Avenue, 2310.
Yeah.
What do we got?
We should head up there.
Is it dispatch?
No.
Somebody need our help?
Possibly. Car accident. Female walking around with a crowbar aggressively.
Squads 220 and 212 copy en route to the DLC at 438 Dorothy Bay Place at Catholic Charities for non-residents.
Well, clearly, in case you sensed it, there's not enough squads out here in the street to handle what is going on. This is a classic example of a busy night. And it isn't even busy. You haven't had we had one guy shot. The homicide hasn't been called out.
165, 2400 available to go to 4.
I don't think I have 4,
Yeah,
but you
I
can
got
call
it
me
here.
at.
I got it here.
I guess Pat's got it. Yeah, go ahead.
Copy, going to 4.
Well, you go ahead. You go on the radio.
Go ahead for 2400.
How many things do you think I can do at one time? It's limited.
Hey, sir, it's Jake Topol. I got a guy over here on Aurora. He's going to be on the southeast end of Sun Foods. Apparently, he knows somebody who knows you, and he has a large delivery of Twinkies for you. If you guys are available to stop over, or if you'd like, I can pick them up for you.
Let's grab them, yeah. Okay, word.
If you wouldn't mind grabbing them, we'd appreciate it.
Copy, I'll pick them up for you.
Well, here's the thing. But if you eat one, you're going to have to write a report.
Copy, we will secure that. Cover property, no eating.
Ask him if he saw that. Yeah, I was going to say maybe we should help get a central call up there. That's right where the freeway comes on, as I'm assuming, right? That's what we're talking about?
I think so.
I just think they should get a squad started. Is there a retired cop involved?
Yes. Maplewood Sergeant.
Well, that's no good. It'll take that long to get there.
Copy, ready to HQ.
A lot of pending calls tonight.
See some emergency flashers on up there.
Is that there? Jesus.
Clear right.
I don't know though.
I saw some flashes on up
Yeah,
there.
but
Mississippi up there.
Did they turn them off?
Nope, they're still on. Yeah. Toyota and Subaru. This looks like it.
Call Marson, will you? Get his number?
Yep. call Matt Marson.
What do we got here? Is there a retired police officer here somewhere? How are you? What do we got?
Just a collision. But the female after the accident said, "Don't talk to me," walked off, came back, grabbed a jack, started swinging it around, and then she called some people. They showed up. They were
Hey, Matt.
verbally aggressive with trying
boss
to get
is
information.
requesting to step
Not
up
anybody
at
except the police.
Wheelock
When
in
they left,
Mississippi.
and she was still
This
walking
car
around.
is never had
Whose car is hit?
perfect legs.
My nephew's car over there.
Is he driving? Okay.
Nephew's driving.
And then her car? Is there just two? And all the rest of these people are passengers or? Where's the woman with the? What she look like?
Black female, crop top, blonde hair, like green outfit, green sweater,
That was her car over there?
You're live.
All right, here's the deal. We got a squad coming here to take the report. We're going to go see if we can find her. Okay. All right, we'll be back in a minute. Everybody healthy? Okay, sure. Good. Will you?
He's probably pulling up right now.
Who is?
Matt.
All right, we'll turn around. Looking so good. Hey. You can get the info here. You get the info. It's the girl that walked down there. We're gonna go look for her. Okay. So.
110
Maybe you can have him run that plate for us too, and we can see if she's got an address where she's walking to. What do you think? Give him a ring. Have him run her plate for us. I should have grabbed it myself. But just thinking she's walking home now. It's the one on Mississippi. It's hers. Probably a Burrill place here.
Yeah.
That was a little stiff.
So we're looking for the driver of the car that hit them. She got aggressive with the jack.
This must be busy dealing with it.
Yeah. She walked away from the accident after she got threatening. She wanted to drive away. We'll go down, check.
Grab the plate real quick.
You think it's in there? Or you want to go grab it?
We're gonna see here.
Let me just check down here by these apartments first, because once she gets in the door, we're pretty much done. Okay, Eagle Eye, Pat Scott. See if you can see a drunk woman walking down the street with a halter top.
Long hair and a jack.
I think she probably dropped the jack. Wait, now, what do you think?
Over on Sloan here is a good spot too.
Yeah, good point. I suppose the other thing, it's the same old thing. They said she walked east, but she could have probably could have gotten to the gas station without us seeing, huh?
Yeah.
316.
By the way, they're so busy. The call still hasn't been dispatched. We just called an uninvited sheriff's deputy to take the report.
The call has been pending for over an hour, and it had turned nearly violent with her threatening people with a
Just down
crowbar.
here to your west, there's a white Chevrolet truck. Looks like it's been peppered through all the windows here with shotgun shells. I'm going to take pictures and all that.
Jesus Christ, where's that one at?
Sorry, I was on the wrong channel. Can you go again? Sure. Down here to your west, there's a white Chevrolet regular cab pickup truck. Looks like it's front
It's on
windshield has been
Carter,
peppered
that's where
with
we're at.
So if I didn't realize it was an hour. Obviously, she probably had time to evade us. Even walking at a intoxicated pace, right?
Right.
That's not her, was it?
220.
I didn't see it. I was looking at something.
That good guy with
DOA. You can send us both the welfare check.
green hair. Let's check this gas station quick.
Copy it. 345 Wabasha Street North. Unit 917 on a welfare check. Callers concerned with the child's father, which I've seen around 10 a.m. He's been having suicidal ideations. Said that he wanted to kill himself before leaving. It's going to be a Joshua gang. Hispanic among male, 27 years old, 5'2", 165 pounds, left wearing a puma sweater. 2320.
Not in there.
Nope. Airbags all over.
Hey, Manny, can you write this?
I can write it. I was going to ask you. Do you want
Just
to
write it because it's an hour old and
Yeah.
you know, the guy's a former cop.
Okay.
If you need any help, call Suburban car down. But you got it.
No, we got it all. We can take
tow
it.
her car and stuff.
Yeah, we'll get all that.
All right, thanks a lot. We looked for her, but she's gone.
Okay.
Thanks.
499.
499.
Can you throw my current call back in and then have a available central car going to the front line on the phone with
All
dispatch?
right, going to channel 3 there, Big Pat.
Incredible state. I'm close for now. I just need to hold up here.
2. Looks like about a dozen calls in pending. Nothing.
Remember, 11 o'clock tomorrow, we got to bring a pizza, right?
11 o'clock next Friday.
Maybe we should sneak
Don't
out.
scare me.
Maybe we should sneak out tomorrow. I think it's a long time to wait for a pizza. And we got Betty's gift certificates for him. We're going to go get a pizza for him. Thank you, Betty A, for that. And no pepperoni.
No pepperoni. Just
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
I like cheese myself.
I think we can. Cheese is okay.
Yeah, well, what we can do is we can get a couple pizzas and then we can nibble it ourselves on the way there.
There you go. I like that idea.
There you go.
They wanted to share the Remy.
That was very kind of them.
So we'll share the pizza.
110 case number is 102.
You know, for
102.
for enjoying themselves as much as they were
23.
very functional. You know?
Oh yeah.
And 499, you can disregard the mail just kick off to the parking lot and walk.
Where's that one? No.
Copy. Squad's from clear. Mail has left into the parking lot. It's 2323.
Well, I'm not going to about poor KG. Imagine yourself in that situation.
I cannot.
268, go ahead.
And here's the thing, guys.
Raspberry Island.
It's far better to turn the guy in that shot the...
Copy. Raspberry Island on a PPV at 2323.
Was that fireworks? Or
Fireworks, I think.
rather than have a retaliatory shooting from somebody else. Some people can't handle it as well as KG. You know?
Yep. And he's still in the middle of his grief, going to vigils, going to community meetings.
I'm glad you reminded me of that. gotta stop here for a minute.
655 traffic. 655.
Well, hopefully those are not gunshots.
Yeah, it's definitely fireworks.
94 westbound, just before the Fletcher 59 across the road to DOC, 1797 Stillwater Avenue, unit number 591. 2324.
We got a lot of things going on in this car one time.
Copy westbound 94,
Yeah, we do.
just before Lexington exit.
Hello?
Rev Daryl Spence.
Yeah.
I normally wouldn't call you at 11:30, but I know your wife is still awake, so she could just, wake you up when your phone rings, right?
Right.
Is she watching tonight?
Nope.
Copy 270 Brown Street North, and the Northern Services zone.
Hey, what's going on tomorrow? KG said you're having a 3 o'clock event.
3 o'clock.
46-year-old wearing a tank top and shorts.
I guess you call it a prayer vigil.
Yep.
At Chatsworth, the footbridge over 94.
Okay. Chatsworth footbridge?
Yeah. Yeah. At 3 o'clock, everyone, we're just going to stand in solidarity with Minneapolis for all of their shootings, with KG for the loss of his grandchild.
Okay. Perfect. 3 o'clock. All right, my friend. Thank you for everything you're doing. Thanks for being a good friend to so many people in the community. And I told you before, you're one of the best hires I ever made, buddy, because you're just out there working for everybody, and I thank you. So,
thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, have a good night. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks. Bye. Bye. What a great guy, huh?
Very much so.
He goes nonstop. He's down on West 7th Street.
It's unbelievable. 140 uses for doing it.
Take it away.
Just change this to a PIC. 655 code 4. Both were on stop.
So we are on the east side of St. Paul. There's a lot of things popping around.
Location westbound 94, underneath
Yeah, we didn't get through your list. We'll get through it, but I love that the 357 wood handle that Mike Drews has in that picture, right?
Oh yeah.
We all had those.
Yep.
Some 6-shot revolver guns. 6-shot revolver. Some of us got rubber handles. I think I still had wood, but they gave you a choice. You could replace them with those rubber ones.
Right.
What is the word Corfon? Those are shoes, right?
Corfam shoes.
Corfam shoes.
That way you didn't have to polish them all the time.
Yeah, I got a pair of those. I still got a pair of those. I'm not wearing them now. But during the day I wear them.
But they are definitely not the most comfortable shoes to wear.
Like that lady said, Pat, you should retire.
She said I'm old as hell. But that I used to be fine back in the day.
I know, I heard that. She probably was hanging at Willard's back then, huh?
I don't think anybody's ever called me a hood legend before.
Is that what she said?
Yes. Or one of the guys did.
Hood legend. Well, there's no doubt about that. I'm not sure what he meant by that, though.
I'm not either.
Hood has a lot of... Maybe he's referring to all the people that you had spread out on your hood. Maybe not. Maybe it's the neighborhood. What's that car doing over there, practicing?
Yep, looks like getting ready for their driver's test. Very cautiously.
Oh, so there's one of these. We got volume on here somewhere. I could just hear it. One of these three.
You know what? That was the computer saying you have a message.
I heard somebody say, are we practicing? All right. How many phones we got in this car?
Who knows?
Jesus Christ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have 6.
Yeah. I got a couple in here too. Backups. Yeah, when did we go to autos? Did we go to something before Glocks?
Nope, we went. Well, there were a few people who tried, who were testing Berettas at the same time.
Yeah.
But it would have been, I want to say, 93.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to me there was a few other guns in play. But first, we started out with 10 millimeter, right?
Nope. Well, yeah, technically, yeah. 40 caliber.
No, there's a 10 and a 40.
But we had the 40.
Is it 40?
But they are both actually 10 millimeter in diameter.
I got the 40, but I think there's another one that's a little bigger.
The 10 millimeter is quite a powerful round.
Yeah. All right, so
they actually did that. A part of it was when Gene Pollock had his shootout at.
Oh, that's right.
Up at the old Macalusos.
1140 4th Street East. Callers and passerby stating there's a female outside.
There's
That's
Bush.
killer items 20
Down
minutes
there's
ago.
where we had the shots fired.
First going to be a Terrence Harris. Date of birth 1995 0224.
So,
male. Wearing a white
I go out to lunch today
Black Tahoe.
with Tyrone Terrell. You know Tyrone?
Oh, yeah.
Name is Charlie Clover.
Tyrone Terrell.
Black pants and a white
And I've been there a few times before, but which I love their food. But Tyrone invites me to lunch over at.
2331.
Where is it coming from? It's coming from here because it's plugged in. There we go.
Okay.
So the Beirut restaurant over on in Robert Street. You ever been to it?
Yes.
I absolutely love that food. Absolutely love that food.
Yep, we gotta. I don't want to say the location, but you want to take a look at that.
Okay. What the heck is that noise? Well, we can head that way. I think this is the direction, right?
Yep.
So, anyhow, awesome food. I always have the chicken kebab over rice, okay? It's great food. And I don't really know the owners, but they're really a classy couple. But our waitress was a wonderful woman named Maria. And she lives over in this area that we're touring. I'm not going to say exactly where. And crazily, she walks up and said, "Hey, I love your live."
At the Beirut restaurant.
Yeah, and she says, but when she served me the chicken with the garlic sauce, she says, well, the Twinkies aren't going to help cover your breath up with that garlic sauce tonight. So anyhow, so I didn't, for your sake, Pat, I did not take too much of the garlic, although it was wonderful. You know,
I appreciate that.
For your sake. So we're going to run down to the shots fired first. The shots fired that were just impending. And then we're going to, she's got some problems in the neighborhood. I told her that we would help with some of the problems in the neighborhood. Back in her neighborhood. Not going to say exactly where. But she also said that she had some treats for us.
Signal going down.
Okay. Well, maybe you could. Right here. So this is where it says.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was thinking we were on 7th.
That's what the clue was. Anyhow,
310 will be cleared ties.
great service,
will go with,
great food.
325.
And now we get a treat.
Copy, 300, you can clear.
Indeed.
And
300 copies. Don't be WC.
what was
2335.
Clear.
some people in that van there? A little bit strange. Oh, he's gonna beat us. He's going that way.
Ask these guys real quick. Hey, you guys hear any gunshots? Hey guys, did you hear any gunshots? Thank you.
Don't get out here too much. We're out on Stillwater Road out here, Stillwater Avenue technically, out here.
Squad 3.
Squad 329. 329.
1930 West 7th Street.
What's the boss to copy? 942 Rose Avenue on a domestic. Colors reporting a silver Dodge Durango going eastbound Rose at Forest, dragging a white female behind it.
It isn't us.
People stopped and the group was fighting and now it's heading eastbound Rose.
329 copies. Do you know if this is a third party?
Sounds like it's going to be, but I will get clarification.
All right. Well,
300 copies.
is that you
That was
tapping
me.
on the road?
2337.
You're just playing with my brain. I just... Oh my goodness. So we're over here on a shots fired call. On Nokomis coming up from Stillwater. The call was up here a little further north of us, but did say they thought it was south.
Squad 329. The caller was just witnessing this. They're not involved at all.
These would be a good people to check.
Squad
Yeah.
5.
That's a pizza.
2337.
Is that a cab driver?
361.
How long you been here?
361.
How long have you been here? Did you hear any shots
Clear
fired?
DOE, 7 DOC out in Maryland.
Just
We'll
pulled
go
in.
back out there.
Okay, thank you. Someone called, said they heard 12 shots. Yeah.
Copy. At
All right.
728 Maryland Avenue East on a DOC at
Thank you.
2338.
Southwest of here, supposedly.
Are we streaming okay there?
Here
partner?
to be.
I don't know. This is what. So how many times we've done this? Hundreds.
Yeah.
If you had shot spotter, you'd know
Oh,
within.
back up one sec.
If you know within 40 feet to where you were. Oh, there's one. Is that one there? Oh yeah.
Little right
No,
there, I'm
right
wondering.
there. We gotta go check those out. There's some shiny rocks out there. Good spot there.
Squad 142. 754 40 Avenue, apartment 302.
Yeah, I was a little stiff. That's not nice. Will you stop?
329.
329.
Romy Medics, I have a female
laying down on the sidewalk here. Looks like she's conscious but can barely move. Rosenforst. Copy, Rosenforst. For a female on the sidewalk. Conscious, can barely move. Are you code 4 for medics? Code 4.
Well, it's not too often that Pat and I both get out of the car. I leave my phone in the car. I don't think I brought a radio either to check something. But I gotta say, Pat, for about 20 seconds when I was out of the car, one of your classmates jumped into my brain.
Who was that?
Joe Jenkins. Because one time when Joe was out on a mission, getting out of the car, a subject stole his squad car.
Yes, they did.
There's nothing more embarrassing than having your squad car stolen right out from under you. And for that short period of time, I was thinking, somebody could have ran up from out of a building and stolen our squad car. And back when you started, it was just changing. Things have changed, but back when I started, if they did that, you could actually shoot at them.
Right.
You can't do that anymore.
No, that wouldn't work out.
You can't even shoot at the tires. You basically have to keep your fingers crossed. So we gotta make sure I don't let anybody steal the car, especially the Durango. I'm gonna go left.
No, that makes me think of something I saw in our latest intelligence bulletin.
Yep.
Remember the Department of Natural Resources vehicles that were broken into?
Yep.
And they stole an AR-15 rifle out of one of them?
Yep.
She's conscious talking. She was pushed out of the vehicle.
A man had been threatening a woman, I want to say in Shoreview or Vadnais?
It was New Brighton.
New Brighton. And with an AR-15 rifle, and a couple days later, officers spotted him, and lo and behold, he had the AR-15 rifle from that DNR car in a duffel bag at his feet.
There you have it. Yep. And you got the gun back.
And put him in jail.
I don't know if you saw when the second girl was killed, Rondo was making an impassioned speech to the judges about not waiving bail and releasing people. That's going to be an ongoing issue that needs more debate. That's why we started our career criminal unit when these guys get arrested, and we've had some luck in convincing the judges that, hey, wait a minute, this guy's very serious. This is a career criminal.
Because it is generally the same core group of individuals committing crime after crime after crime.
It's going to take a little bit of everybody fixing the system. I mean, yes, there's things that law enforcement needs to do better, but there's things that the judges need to do better, the prosecutors. Everyone needs to participate in this particular effort. We are, even though we don't have to any longer, we are going to take like a 10-minute break at 1 o'clock or 1:11, whatever, and start the second stream for a couple reasons. One is partly for our filing of our video system. And, it's more of an accurate reflection of our statistics if we have the same 4-hour blocks to compare.
Right.
It's hard to do that. So stay with us until 1:11. Unless you got better things to do in the morning when it's a beautiful day, get to the lake, have a barbecue. Okay, you convinced me. You don't have to stay with us.
Anybody else with an idea?
But just remember, you can sleep fast.
That's the key.
Sleep fast.
All right, have a great night.
Copy, Squad 370, have a good night. Is there any other East squads for midnight EOT?
Anyhow, I highly recommend the Beirut restaurant on
Negative response,
Flower
2345.
Street. You love that food too, don't you?
Oh yeah, I sure do.
178.
Just be advised, we got a couple additional calls on your.
Lamb chops are one of my absolute favorite foods in the world.
You know what?
Advising,
You do eat out of the box, so to speak. I mean, like you think out of the box. Legends. There you are. Hood legend. That's a new one. Hood legend.
Hood legend.
These are the exchanges here. Assisting medics, there's a male lying in the middle of the road. There's 2 to 3 other people trying to get the male off the ground.
Where's that at?
According to a neighbor, it be an older model Dodge Durango, not like the new squad car she said.
No, it's like,
and it possibly has whiskey plates on it. That's all she has left in each phone.
That's the Rose one. That's the Rose call.
Copy, neighbor stating the suspect vehicle is an older model Dodge Durango, not like the new squad cars. Could be possibly having whiskey plates that was last seen eastbound. 2346.
It should be a silver Dodge Durango.
Copy, gonna be silver in color.
263 EOT. Copy, good night. And 287 for EOT.
It's a different vehicle description at first, but now we're apparently
Any other
looking for a
spots for
silver
midnight?
Durango. There was a shot
Copy, good night.
heard fired just east of this address.
900 block of Rose.
Yep.
Can I get my CN?
Oh, that's the one where she was pushed out of the vehicle.
314. Thank you.
So the last generation Dodge Durango is kind of bigger and taller than this.
222.
There's some blue
That's
lights.
a lot of lights.
By the way, the auto show right now is just winding up at the Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
And the back to the 50s is June. June 18th, 19th, and 20th. Back to the 50s. Supposed to have 9,000 to 11,000 cars.
Holy smokes.
It's supposed to be from the 50s. I don't know if that's true. But they're from the 50s. They probably let you fudge a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Squad 310, I copy en route to the assistant medics 1079 Arkwright Street for a man down on the second landing of the building. It's going to be an Asian male falling on top of the head wearing all black. 2348.
That's not nice.
Information on squad 2, 1 and 2 are tied at 2 at 2346.
Oh.
We got a June bug.
Scared that.
I think those are, you know, June bugs, unfortunately, they show up in May.
There he is. He's right on the computer screen.
Where?
Computer,
I'm going to
right
flick
there.
him. Oh, here, lift it up, lift it up. Is your window open?
Yes. Get out. Get out.
Where'd he go?
I don't know, but I want him to go back to May. I don't want him here. There it is, May.
Where'd he
Go to June. I don't know.
Well, there's June bugs come out in May, and mayflies come out later in the year. I don't know. Make any sense. Wait till he goes in your shirt.
I will scream like a little girl.
I don't think you should insult girls. A lot of them would probably handle it better than you are.
They would definitely handle it better than me.
But you know, I've always said you and my wife have a lot in common. She hates those bugs. Absolutely hates them. In fact, she would have been out of the car. That computer there would have been jettisoned and she had been out of the car in 2 minutes. There's no way she's letting that big old June bug flap around on that computer screen. In fact, you should have done that. Just slammed it shut.
Yeah, but then I'd have to clean the keyboard off.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have to listen to the noise.
Did you say medics in Kansas? They just got on to but we'll be clear shortly.
Y'all want to see some puss? Pink puss.
We are over on the east side. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Where the hell is he?
3-3.
You know, here's the thing. I know.
3-3.
Hold your O light out the window
You can change my call
and
to
lure
0
him
being
to the
cleared
light.
advised for us.
Can you just step
Jesus
on?
Christ.
Okay, Pat, it's okay to get out.
Stop jumping
In fact,
on me.
here's what we're going to do.
301, you can send me for us. I'm almost on scene.
He likes Pat.
Copy with us. Squad to assist. 910-4. Shots fired. 4 to 5 shots heard a minute ago. Being was in front of the address. The vehicle left the area at high rate of speed, but no description of the vehicle. 318. 316 was kind enough to take primary. I'll be clear. I actually
Look
saw
for
the
a
aerial
Monte
fireworks.
Carlo,
I've been sitting over here trying to wait for them to go off again. Copy. 318 saw aerial fireworks.
Oh, you want to throw that in the back seat, or are we taking?
Some Mountain Dew and some water.
Oh, wonderful.
We'll have to come back to
Copy. Canceling medics at 2352.
Leave that open, Bob.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Yeah,
very kind of you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right.
I'll bring Pat and I'll come back to the restaurant.
Okay.
Oh, look at all these little. I love these little Mountain Dews.
Can you push that back there too?
Is it okay? All right.
That's awesome.
All right. You guys have a
I'm taking a cold one right now. What's in the treats down there?
everything.
Okay. Like what is it?
Well, there's some candy, there's some crackers, there's some cookies, there's some Slim Jims.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's everything.
Perfect. We haven't eaten yet tonight, so this is perfect.
There you go, dinner.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
We are smack dab in a dead spot.
Oh, we're in a dead spot. Well, that's not good.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Mute that for 1 second.
329, what's up?
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely, Pat. You're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick, peeled out, no time
Copy.
to get
Tourist ride for help mails on Fairgrounds at 2354.
How you doing, guys? How's it going?
How long are we gonna be out here? It's midnight now.
Jesus Christ.
All right. And the neighbors are calling to say there's a lot of noise around here, so midnight's. All right, well, wrap it up. Thanks a lot.
Have a good night.
There you go.
Maybe if I could get one more on top of 125, the vehicle's occupied 5 times.
It looks like we're still rolling on this one.
114 will
Okay.
go instead of 110.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. Who's talking there?
655.
Somebody on that side couldn't hear what they were saying.
Yeah, backup squads can cancel. This is going to be the party.
Can you call the comm center supervisor when you get a chance? Copy. 2356.
125. 114, 10-8.
178. 178. Can you put us on assist citizen, Victoria and Grand, or code 4? Victoria and Grand.
Well, who would be sitting here waiting for us to cross the street?
190, 10-8.
Seen that plate before.
You catch it?
Yeah, I think it was DNA, but I don't know what the last. It could have been 954. Not positive. Whistler's is 954, but that's definitely not. That wasn't an Explorer, right? I have definitely seen that car before. Huh. Well, that's suspicious.
812.
You know, I don't know, it's that Sheesh restaurant up in Grand, we've talked about it before.
Yeah.
The Middle Eastern restaurants, and then there's an India restaurant on other on Grand also. You know, it's good tasting food, but it's also a little healthier than we're normally used to.
Oh,
right?
definitely.
So I feel thinner today than I normally do because
I was going to comment. You look a little thinner than you.
What took you so damn long? See how our friends at Cheers are doing?
Absolutely.
Probably should get down to West 7th Street a little bit, huh? See what's happening. There was quite a crowd there last night for the Wild game.
301.
Was it?
GOA with 200.
Because they only let 4,500 in.
2358.
By the way, the reason Jelly Joe's not here, and it's to his credit, he would have come if we would have guilt tripped him. But his relatives have a cabin, and the weather being as nice as it is, Joe went with his family and his relatives to the cabin. He's probably watching us right now. In fact, he can send us a text if he is. But we don't like to force a young guy like Joe to exhaust himself.
It's hard for that young man to keep up with us sometimes.
Yeah, that's what it is. What's going on down there? Oh, there's quite a truck. What the heck is that? A Cadillac, Pat?
Yeah. Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How's it going? How's everything? Good, how are you? How's everything at Cheers? I got a question for you. Does everybody know your name? Huh?
Don't go anywhere just yet, please.
Copy. Any winner safe space for the mail? At 0 minutes.
In that first, take a look at first two guys.
Could be. I'm not really good at that. What's going on? Anything? Yeah, you having a ball? That's right. Well, everybody knows your name. What is your name? John Paul?
That's going to be a negative.
Pull tabs, food, cocktails,
Plus
music.
316 copy and route to 911 at 600 4th Street East at 1 minute.
All right. Well.
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
All right, guys. We're gonna drive backwards and see if we can lower the mileage on the car. Everything has its level of humor, right? We pause. Are we good?
We are good. See, notice when I can keep the windows down all night, I don't have that allergy attack like I usually do.
Well, the big test will be when we get the new Durango, right?
Indeed.
We get the new Durango. We got to get you in there before I load anything in there. How's it going? And then, honest to God, when we stopped that truck, I was getting ready to open the door. I got out right behind our. I thought it was going to run under our car. It was a 15-inch rat. It was not a possum. That was a rat. Rat running right across that field behind our car. Oh man, it reminds me of the time I went to Tiger Jack's 35 years ago. I lived in a house over there off of Edmund and Griggs. You know. Well, Highland has a problem with some of that stuff too because they're so low down there where the water pipes run low.
Yeah, they're right by the river too.
I went over and I needed some pest control. I went over to Tiger Jack's booth there, Gale in 94.
He had everything.
I said, Tiger, can you help me out here? He gave me a box of decon for rats. I said, you sure? That'll do it. And I remember the day, you know, he said, that'll get him. And his son, Lucky Rosenblum, is still out there working in the community. But Tiger was a classic. He did gun training too with his son.
Yeah.
That didn't sound good.
No.
Were there medics coming to Winter Safe Space for a suicidal male?
Affirmative.
Copy. We're with them. We're close for it. We'll wait for medics to get here.
Well, that was very kind of Maria to give me this fresh, cold Mountain Dew. You haven't even yawned yet tonight.
Nope.
What's that about?
I'm well rested.
I mean, you took a nap.
I took a nap. I sure did.
I had a long week, man. Didn't get any naps in this week. Well, it's the first time we've had the comments on since we started YouTube last October 16th. So I hope those of you that are jumping in are respectful. You're using our motto of being kind. And don't get into
We have security calling from Union Depot.
crazy arguments that
currently at Kellogg and Broadway.
just
Those
alienate
have a
people.
weapon, either a machete or a metal baseball bat.
Did they say Kellogg and Broadway with them?
Was that it?
that a different call? Well, somebody's got a machete or a baseball bat. It sounds like a Star Wars battle. I kind of like those commercials where Jean-Luc Picard and Luke Skywalker are arguing over the food. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Okay. What did we lose?
My power cord came unattached.
We are coming across the 3rd Street Bridge into downtown St. Paul. That's downtown St. Paul ahead. Kellogg and Broadway, which is pretty close where this medic van is. There's supposed to be a troubled party. What the heck is going on here? You got any idea?
No, I don't. I can't. My computer died.
114, keep us en route.
Ask this guy. We'll go.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm going to direct traffic, but from the sounds of it, this guy was flying down Kellogg, and this guy went to pull out, and he hit the back end of this one.
Is the St.
Those
Paul,
two are injured.
Is St. Paul here or not?
Yeah, St. Paul's on the other side. They just got here on the other side of the ambulance.
There's supposed to be another guy at Kellogg and Broadway with a machete.
Yeah, last I heard he went this way.
We'll go up there.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
No
Thanks
problem.
for doing traffic. The machete guy went up this way. Got an accident with 2 cars and a guy wandering around with a machete. I think we can operate without a Pat. I think we're good enough. We used to do it in the old days. Don't get spoiled. Hey folks, you didn't see a guy with a machete, did you? Or a bat? No?
Okay.
Well, be leery.
Supposed to be walking around in the area here. No, this guy is. We're not sure if it's a bat or a machete.
Pat's really struggling trying to find his power system.
I got it. Power.
I don't know if we're getting flashed down by this guy behind us or his headlight is loose. I'll go with the headlight loose.
My daughter wants to give you guys something.
Hey, how are ya? We only got... Pull up here in front of the bus. We'll pull up. We don't have too long. We got to find this guy with the machete.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
We're listening to you.
Thank you.
We live up in Coon Rapids.
Oh, you know.
I'm originally from White Bear Lake.
Oh, well, thanks for stopping down. Thanks for...
Hi.
Hi. What do you got in there?
Whoa.
2 Mountain Dews and 2 Twinkies.
All
Jumbo
right.
Mountain Dews.
We might hand...
Thank
we
you.
got to start handing stuff out pretty soon. You guys have been so nice. If that's okay.
What's your name?
Kaylee.
Kaylee, thank you so much.
Sleeping right now.
Well, we've been following you guys for a while.
Oh, thank you.
We
Travel 142
started
DOT.
calling out around like 9 or 8.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh,
you did,
wow.
Did you catch us or not? You
A
just...
couple times, but you guys were on scene, so we didn't want to
Thank
stop.
you. Thank
Appreciate
you.
I'm
that.
a former firefighter and former military, so
Thank
I
you.
understand you guys.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you for your
Yeah,
service.
I'm really tired, but I'm like, we need to keep
Go find
going.
that guy with the machete.
Hey, thank you very much. Thanks a lot,
Thank
you
you
guys.
very much.
Thanks for driving down. God bless you.
We'll be at 668 Forest in relation. 668 Forest.
Gotta hook up with Topo and find those Twinkies too. There's a lot of sirens going on around here.
318, 325.
Just ask them, just for
Yeah.
the sake of seeing.
Hey, folks, did you see a guy with a machete or a baseball bat? Yeah, he's supposed to be walking around in the area here. Haven't heard about him threatening anybody yet, but
All right, so thanks for the heads up.
A man with a machete or a baseball bat is walking through the neighborhood here.
Possible car from the earlier one in that area, if anyone has it.
That's all we've got. Watch for a guy with a bat or a machete.
Thanks, guys.
You bet.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Go home.
It's on 114 after that. Yeah, on Route 67 Avenue.
I'm gonna go back toward the trades. But almost. See what we got back there.
Okay, now we've got a description. It's a 30-year-old black male, no shirt, wearing a cast, and carrying a bat or
maybe he plays ball here.
and at one point he had a white t-shirt and biker shorts on.
We got over here.
220. Squad 165. Mike Keeler, Alpha.
Go for 165.
Check status. Stop.
We're close 4. Doing field.
We're not going to do the railroad tour again. But I'm just going to peek over here.
33, you can cancel 325, I'll go.
Because if he is homeless for some reason, he might have gone back this way.
Yep.
But technically, I don't know, I guess a baseball bat's not illegal, but the machete, I suppose, is maximum length of a blade, huh? In St. Paul. Possession of a dangerous weapon. I suppose if he had a sheath on it.
Well, even then, technically no.
No? Well, let's go see how the truck park is doing. Looks like people are definitely coming back out, though. I mean...
Oh, yeah. It's turned into a beautiful night. The humidity dropped way off, thank goodness.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's still 72 degrees, but it feels cooler because there's not as much humidity.
Yeah, that humidity was like soup.
Was there a baseball game tonight, or?
I'm not sure. I have not heard so many calls from people with machetes as I have in the last year.
Well, you'll see what's going on up here.
There's Central Florida 268, Capitol Heights in winter for suspicious mail.
Bulldogs still open? Or?
267.
You know, I know I'm not hearing things, but I sure am hearing a lot of things. You know what I mean?
A lot.
People yelling, talking.
The sounds of summer.
Sounds? I think that's what it is. Sounds of summer. I did find out, for those of you that are curious about Michi Curry.
Information of Central Squad 200 a copy to Larpenter and Jackson. Comfort 5 shots a minute ago, southwest.
Larpenter and Jackson. Well, that's the same spot. That's the same location where the kid got shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
200, did you copy?
Everybody.
201 copy.
They waiting for Ubers?
Thank you.
I would guess so.
Uber. What was I saying? What was my... Before I got distracted.
Sounds of summer.
Congratulations!
Congrats!
Thank you.
Hey, a lot of people having fun down here, huh? It's a good sign. Good sign.
129 traffic.
129.
Western and St. Anthony, Wisconsin, Alpha Delta Foxtrot 1064. 212, why don't you send me that trap squared as well?
Copy traffic, Western St. Anthony. 015.
Oh, Michi.
That's right, Michi. I'm going to give an update on Michi.
Thanks, Steve. And Angel.
What the hell? Now tell me you hear all this yelling, right?
Yeah. Right here.
Doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely Pat. You're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump. You say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the line. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. His second wife, it was a third, not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie scrammed,
316.
unarmed. Pat swung hard. And
Go ahead.
the system disarmed.
You start to 1739 Old Hudson at Motel 6. It's going to be room 224 and 222 for a physical site with 10 or more people.
Copy road.
If there's any additional spots, I can start.
325.
Copy.
300 as well.
18 minutes.
310 will get gas later, we'll be in row.
Copy.
Jesus Christ.
She was grabbing for Pat's prop.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's prop.
My prop was a little stiff when I got out. It's warm, it's fairly flat.
He says, absolutely. Like it's a prayer.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's read.
Will you stop?
We're going to go down on West 7th Street. Take a look down there. Thank you. Well, once in a while you got to use the stern voice.
It had the desired effect.
Little argument. Nobody had been assaulted or physically assaulted, but an argument over the car and the keys, and there's some young kids in the back. Clearly she needed the keys to get home. He had taken the keys away. What the truth is, who the hell really knows? But you never really know, because when there's alcohol involved, things look a little different.
Yep.
Right?
And there was only alcohol involved in one side of that equation.
Yes.
And a little bit of sense needed to be talked into him. So Michi.
Curry.
Yep.
Michi Curry has decided not to have parties at his old house.
129 second status.
But he's scheduling parties all around the country.
Oh, again?
Yeah. So his next one is scheduled for Minneapolis. You can look it up, sports fans. Go to his page, Michi, M-E-E-C-H-I-E.
306 for hour.
Michi Boyd dash Curry.
Copy, 21 minutes.
Boyd is B-O-Y-D, Curry C-U-R-R-Y.
Copy,
And you will see that he has scheduled what's called the White Out Tour. Now, I guess people go to parties that are called white parties. They where everybody wears white.
Everybody wears white.
You've heard that before.
Yep.
So you're ahead of me there. I didn't really know that. We should have a blue party.
There you go.
So anyhow, it's white parties. It's white out. The next one that he's having is at Sunday, May 30th, over at 528 Hennepin Avenue. Someone said it's called the Gold Room. I don't know if it's gold. Let's go. 528 Hennepin. And he's got a couple DJs coming. You can look it up. I don't know who these guys are, but they're apparently well known. But the thing is, I hear noise again. If some of the same actors come there that would come to his party,
trouble will follow.
Trouble will follow. So, it says the one and only black. Crisis Fresh. Rexmedy. I'm out of my element. But everybody's supposed to wear white. I know that. And then he's got several others scheduled in other cities. So, you got to give these promoters credit. If you have a party, they will come.
Yeah, a couple of his events over the last few years, the patrons ended up tearing up the venues because the people who were promised to show up, the performers, didn't show up.
Live on patrol?
Hey,
yes,
how's it
indeed.
going?
How are you?
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a good one, you guys.
Have a good one.
They were very happy.
Yeah.
361. We're clear for the soda at
the thing is, this is good for us too, because normally people aren't that happy to see us.
Somebody just posted that the street races in Minneapolis, someone just ran over another pedestrian.
Copy for Millingren. He's falling from the car at 24 minutes.
Well, they did.
I'm going to put this in too.
All right, we are down here at West 7th Street. It's like the trailer park. I keep calling it a truck park. I don't know why that is. But they do pack them in over there.
The trailer bar and the truck park. The trailer bar is a part of the truck park.
Okay. Check that place out, though, huh?
It is packed.
Jesus, criminy.
Holy smokes.
Jiminy Crickets. They were still going into Bamer's place at 12:25.
Yep. Oh, when we come back the other direction, there's an old Chevy convertible for you to check out.
All right. How old are we talking?
Late 60s?
That's pending. Triple two, I'm calling for please. 36 call.
Copy.
Wild play tomorrow. Make or break game. Either go 2-2 or we go down 3-1.
It's going to be York and Edgerton.
Huge game.
For,
They were up 2-0 last night. You know that? They were leading 2-0 at the end of the first period.
How did it end?
They lost.
Oh no.
5-2.
Not good.
It was like a 3-2 game. There was really a 3-2 game. I didn't watch the end.
There was a second car, Honda Accord or something
When
similar.
I'm convinced there's no hope.
Hit a vehicle and an Asian male got out and ran towards the intersection. Didn't have anything further either.
361 it looks like
So someone just said that the plate number is that ran over somebody is BDP 42 something.
Okay.
If you have the whole plate, Robert, please send it to us. And if you know what kind of vehicle it is, please send that. Just post it right here on the live stream.
Yeah, because we would be glad to look for that.
Burger Mode.
Triple two, I'm not going to get answer on caller.
That first car just past the light is the Chevy convertible.
Okay. Well, I was thinking you were talking Corvette. You're talking about...
What is that, a Caprice maybe? Hello.
I think I should go over there and tell that girl she has holes in her jeans. Or...
Excuse me, but you
have some cloth around your legs. Raising a daughter was quite an experience. I have a wonderful daughter, Kelsey. But you know, when they're growing up, trying to make sure the skirt length isn't too short, you know, it's always. And I've had that conversation a few times, like you're not going out of the house with that on.
That's a nice ride.
That's probably his ride. Ask him whose it is.
Is that yours? It's gorgeous. And it is on Facebook Live. Your ride is on Facebook Live. That is beautiful.
Comprehension on fire at 20 minutes.
There was one time we were down here that we got a couple nasty comments, remember?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that guy.
No, I haven't seen him.
There's a nice car there, too.
Wow, that's very nice. How you doing? That good?
That's quite the crowd. You know, this does remind me of the State Fair.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta admit, you know, the beer garden there. Did you ever get rid of your June bug?
He has not returned.
She says she's on the corner of Alpha and Thomas in a green.
That's a little
Chevy truck.
suspicious. Are you sure he's down there somewhere? You know what's going to happen? Tomorrow I'm going to be driving my wife somewhere. Yeah, he's going to get her. She's going to blame you for the June bug.
Copy, 29 minutes.
Oh, I better say hi to these folks. How's your night going?
Good. How about you?
What are you up to?
Just driving around.
Driving around?
Yeah.
Us too.
Yeah. If you see any crime, call us.
All right. She's your biggest fan.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, it's not about us, but it's interesting to see what's going on out there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's all every night something different, you know? Never the same. Hey, you bet. Thank you.
Okay, it's supposed to be an Infinity G35. Missing the last number, so I'm going to do a little bit of playing around here.
Wasn't that black car that was there? Was that Infinity? That we were just that nice one?
That was a Lincoln.
All right. We're down here by Dorothy Day and the Opportunity Center. Yeah, no political talk on this. No unkind talk, no political talk, just crime talk. Crime talk, but not crime arguments. I imagine if those racers were over there in Minneapolis, they probably will head back here if they actually, somebody ran over somebody. It's hard to say. So the next, by the way, for the next section after we download here, we take a 5-minute break. We are not going to leave the comments on YouTube for this next section, mostly because both of our moderators are going to go to sleep. But we'll take a look at the comments tomorrow and just see how everybody did. Being respectful. Capitol Ridge Hotel there, secured by Kenny Brennan and Associates. Take you on the freeway for a quarter mile here. We'll try to hook up with him in a little bit. He works the midnights all right, so we should be fine. Let's go see if our racers are still here.
Triple two. Is it our comp that has a history of PIC calls, or the person that she's calling about is PIC?
The comp.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just keep thinking about Mike Martin saving that guy's life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you can bleed out so fast. I mean, really, 2 minutes you can bleed out, 5 minutes you are bled out if you got an artery like that. I would even say it's less than 2 minutes on a major artery, right?
Oh, easily.
And we got a squad here. What's going on?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
What? Oh, good. Speedy?
Awesome.
Speedy, or we'll see you up there. Thanks a lot.
It's a big old box of Twinkies.
Awesome.
I don't know if you guys have a thing with Twinkies on your Facebook name.
Well, obviously you haven't been paying any attention. That's the staple of our young days as cops.
Is it?
Yeah, we got at least Beeson and I. You know, Bobby Beeson's dad and I worked together. Twinkies and Mountain Dew, original.
And they are miraculous at calming situations in the street.
Yeah,
when we start giving out Twinkies.
I just got a pack of Chesterfield cigarettes.
Yeah.
Never heard of them, but nobody wants them.
Chesterfield.
I've been trying to hand those out. Calm down.
Hey, yeah, you got a Winston guy here.
I'm a Winston guy, but I'll do a Chesterfield now and then.
I'll see ya.
This one is on 24 hours, pick up the whole district by squad, 287, filling second review assault with a dangerous weapon, let it crit, 1569 to Relief Road. Suspect shot the victim once in the left thigh. Suspects to be at Marion Dwayne Davidson, black male, 16 years old, 5'8", 110 pounds, info 36 minutes.
So 16-year-old suspect is wanted for
which shooting?
The one up on Timberlake.
Oh.
So, cannot come up with a possible on that Infinity.
Yeah, we like to hand a little Twinkies out to the people. We've stopped a lot of fights at the boundary with a box of Twinkies. Just trust me.
Holy smokes!
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Who's this guy? Randy Best. He's Sergeant Randy Best with the National Air Guard.
Oh, he is.
33rd Air Guard.
We got to get a thank you out to him. Randy Best with the National Air Guard.
Thank you, Randy.
He said he was watching live and he saw you guys were at the Sunray or something, or Sun Foods, and he came down.
We were up there. I think we were headed up to that. I don't know, have we met?
No.
What's your name?
Art Lopez.
Lopez. Nice to meet you. Related to Lopez? John?
Scott. I'm the first one of my friends.
Yeah, we had a Lopez on the sheriff's office.
We had a one day up to
Three.
Where are you from?
2A with 318. You can send us a
I got that California sun.
So you got out just in time. Sounds like the whole place.
Were you a cop there at all?
Copy 1034 Suburban Avenue on a DKP. For a DK male banging on the caller's windows, faces Suburban. The previous tenant is not allowed on scene. Known as Lee Lee, 22-year-old Asian male, 5'6", black hair, unknown clothing description. He's believed to be possibly outside damaging vehicles as well. 38 minutes.
2 and 3.
How long have you been working with St. Paul?
30 minutes.
You've been around for a while.
Picture. 39 minutes.
All right, see ya.
It's good seeing you, Sheriff.
Always a pleasure. Nice to meet you. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. That's Martinez now, but I'm going to tell Bill that you following in his footsteps. Okay? Yeah, there.
Injuries in that part. 1228 to Jackson in Maryland.
That's pretty funny, huh? That Tony follows us again. Is that your phone? What is that music?
I don't know.
It's not us?
No, it's not us.
All right.
201 traffic. 201. 12 from Peter. Foxtrot to the lead, Charlie 875.
Topol does a really nice job out here. He's a hard worker.
Yeah, he does. Sharp kid.
Crossed a lot of stuff.
Sharp kid.
Oops. Yeah.
287.
287.
Clark's Submarine Sandwiches.
This would be a report here with Central County for EOT.
Wait 41 minutes. 213. 213. Adult male conscious breathing, complaining of chest pains. He does not speak English.
Going to 1 for there. I'll go for 2 here.
Okay.
That's kind of an interesting night. Hey, pull up your picture of your class. Let's try to finish those off before we...
Yeah, I don't think we can really discuss the medical condition of that man from last week who was overdosing.
No, and I actually don't know it, but I know that he was alive a day later, but I don't know what the final... Do you know?
I do not know.
And honestly, it's not unusual for us to not want to know. I mean, we can only do so much. If you were to throw all that stuff into your brain every day about what happened in the follow-up to everything.
Squad 384, supervising. We got an additional caller, 1045 Suburban Avenue. There's a drunk behind there.
It's tough.
Bill's mentioned the description of needed male in his 20s. 5'3" average bills, wearing no shirt and black pants.
And with no crime being involved, we couldn't even call the hospital, and they wouldn't tell us because it's private information.
That's very true. That is very, very true.
267.
267.
You're going to investigate at 629 Rice Street with call Foxtrot 140.
Sorry, can you repeat that place for me?
Call Foxtrot 140.
Facebook is acting kind of funny here, so I'm having a problem getting to your page right now.
Really?
Don't know exactly what's going on with it, but
I got it here.
There we go. I got it.
Looks like we buffered a
So
little
let's see here.
Checking for Corinne speaker on channel 1.
We're up to Ron Keller, and then there comes Kevin Moore. Kevin Moore, a pretty legendary.
Checking again for a Corinne speaker.
Well, probably we could talk about Kevin for the rest of the shift.
Yeah, and
in fact, let's do this.
We wouldn't have a dull moment.
Let's do this. Let's just agree that next Friday night is Kevin Moore night. Okay? We're gonna jump over him tonight, and then is that you?
Yes, sir. Hello?
Anyhow, I can't even believe Kevin Moore was in your class. Well, partly I couldn't believe that was him because look how trim he looks, you know. But, just a great cop. Well, we're gonna... I supervised you guys for a short period of time over on the west side. Pat's on a phone call,
yes.
So that's why I'm going to stop talking.
Nope. Can you text the plate to me? Okay. Was the stolen just came out, or the... Oh, really? Okay. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
We got a target?
I got to put this on mute real quick.
Okay.
Says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul's spin keeps getting weirder.
The heck? Light. See what you got out there. Anything?
Some kids playing up on the hill.
You got two good people? Okay.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be in the park.
Give them a yell.
Yeah, just tell them park's closed.
Park's closed, guys! Thank you.
Coma Park. Yeah, when I was a young copper, I used to shoo my wife out of those fire pits too.
Oh, yeah?
Little did we know we were going to meet again. And then Kojak would call me down to the river to help get rid of him too.
There's our suspect from tonight's shooting.
Okay.
And then so it may actually be innocent.
Could be either way.
Yep.
Could be either way.
114.
So lots of stuff going on here, folks.
He changes to a domestic and clear advised.
You know, sometimes when your phone gets really cold, it's hard to...
48 minutes.
Is yours acting funny too?
Well, I got the air conditioner on tonight, so the phone is like, you know how when you're out in the wintertime?
Is it acting real slow? Yeah, that's what mine's been doing.
1187 Hubbard
I think
Avenue.
it's because
Check on a suspicious
it's
vehicle.
the cold weather.
49 minutes.
All right, so yeah, we'll have a Kevin Moore night one night.
Yeah.
Then there was Tim Hayes, who was an incredible guy, incredible cop. He ended up having to retire early because of some severe medical issues.
Yeah, sad.
Brooke Schaub. Dave Bowl.
Great guy. Wonderful guy.
Yeah, amazing guy.
He was the mayor's driver for a while too.
Yep, he was the mayor's driver for a while. He was a canine for a long time.
He listened to more frequencies in his squad car.
Oh, he made arrests in Minneapolis, listening to Minneapolis
West
frequencies.
St. Paul, Dakota County. He's just all over the place.
Squad tobacco, Sergeant the copy. 796 Como Avenue, on a shot fired. One caller, 2 shots heard, 90-second delay. Closer to vehicle, drive down the road towards Dale. No further.
We'll wait to see. Okay.
There's Joe Jenkins, who we talked about.
At 50 minutes.
And then next in line is Andy Goal. He was like our advisor in our academy.
You're not plugged in, are you?
No.
I hear some music outside. I don't know what it is. I've been hearing stuff all night tonight.
Huh.
It's really strange.
Andy Gold was a veteran, a Vietnam veteran. Was an amazing police officer, amazing investigator.
Well, is he in that picture?
Yeah, he was our advisor.
He was. Andy was?
The kind of guy, the guy we could...
Where is he in that picture?
Right there.
No way.
Yep, that's Andy Gold.
Goodness. So young.
I know. And then he went on to work for you in the sheriff's office for a while.
There's some music.
Inside manner of second best.
What is that music? There's some music outside.
Great state fair.
Ted Boone. Don't even be late to donuts. Our state fair is the best state fair. Well, of course it's the best state fair in the state. August 26th through Labor Day, September 6th. Don't even be late. Dollars to donuts. State fair is the best state fair in the state. All right, folks. There is the main entrance to the Minnesota State Fair. Who knows if we'll get dinged for 15 seconds of Pat Boone singing the Rodgers and Hammerstein version. In answer to your many questions, we don't know yet. We don't know yet if the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office is going to take over law enforcement duties. We have had 2 meetings with the fair. We
boyfriend abusing her.
We have a third one scheduled for next week.
The address comes from the Annie Alley on the south lawn. It's within 28 meters.
So here's what I want you to know.
Tom's not answering questions.
It's not a question if there will be police services at the fair. It's a question of will there be a fair? Because the Commissioner of Public Safety and the Assistant Commissioner have said if there are no police, there is no fair. So
bottom line,
if someone doesn't provide police services, there will be no fair. So we're taking it very seriously, and considering everything that's of importance. And as you know, this is the greatest state fair in the country. I don't think there's any doubt that everyone has ranked that this state fair is one of the very, very best.
The best.
The best. The best. Over 2 million people in 12 days. And I was here for the record-setting day, September 1st of 2018. I have pictures of it. 274,000 people came in that day.
Holy smokes.
274,000 people. And so obviously we did have some problems with gang members fighting and shooting each other outside the gate 2 years ago, and we anticipate that could increase. So it's important to have an adequate level of public safety, and so we all should do everything we can to make sure that there's an adequate law enforcement presence at the state fair. And that means a partnership. St. Paul has agreed to continue to do all the traffic control outside.
Oh, that's good. They do a great job with it.
The Highway Patrol is considering helping us with the gates,
Still not giving an address.
The University of Minnesota, Chief Matt Clark, said he's open to helping with the gates on the university side. Typically there's about 75 officers from other departments that help out. The question is the sheriff's office going to coordinate that and supplement it with some other sheriff's departments We really need about 200 officers total to run the state fair. And as you know, Chief Paul Paulus resigned. And one of the factors, of course, is when there were several factors. One was he was asking for more resources and equipment, but the other one was his family, his daughters, his father, who passed away yesterday, was an unbelievable St. Paul police officer.
Paul Paulus Sr. was he was a role model to all of us young cops.
And a friendly, nice guy, too.
And one of the kindest men you could ever meet.
If you can do police work and put bad guys in and still be a kind person, that's why he was a role model, though. Pat and I, can you just see that smiley face and that hard handshake?
Oh.
That hard handshake.
Yeah, he was a very physically powerful man and a very gentle man.
This is the fair chief stab we're talking about. And he worked in SIU for many years too, just a sharp brain.
Crack investigator,
remembering things, a memory that you could tie dots together, you know.
I worked with his son for many years too, and he was a great cop as well, a good man. And Paul and your entire family, you are very much in our prayers.
We wish you the very best. And we're very, very sad about the loss of your father, but he gave so much to our city in terms of arresting bad guys and helping others. So we're gonna give it a serious look to try to make sure that the fair takes place in a safe fashion. You know, I don't ever like to do things halfway. You know that, Pat. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna get it done.
Yep.
Get it done right and keep people as safe as possible.
Absolutely.
So, and the sad part is, you know, there's 200,000 people each day in here, and all it takes is 20
to ruin the entire event.
Ruin it for others, you know. That's the sad part. I was out here a couple nights ago, ran into a couple state fair officers that had a lot of questions. I don't have all the answers, of course, but I did assure them that if we did take over, we would continue to use the officers.
The ones from statewide who?
Yeah, statewide, and also from there's a core group of people that used to be state police officers. I don't know if the auto show, what is the date? Is the auto show still out here?
If anybody knows if the auto show is still out here, let us know.
I think we're
please.
going to know in 2 minutes. Hey, and here's the police station out here. And never has there been a kinder man in law enforcement than Art Blakey. Right?
Absolutely.
And the state, he was the police chief out here for years before Paul Paulus took over.
After spending a distinguished career with the sheriff's office.
Yeah. And I actually hoped his daughter, Brooke, was going to take over as the chief, but she said no, she was moving on to other things. But she'd like to still work out here some. But Art Blakey, just the kind. I have said several times, that's the kind of role models we need out on the street. This is the police station here at the fair.
Well, it is definitely still going on. What is that, an old Ford Falcon?
I don't know. That looks like it. You know, when I was young, they seemed bigger. Did they? See, that's the 63.
That was my son Jesse's dream car for years. He wanted a Ford Falcon so bad.
There's the French fry tent.
Oh, yeah.
There's the French fry tent. This is, what's definitely still going on. They got some beautiful cars. I don't know if you can still get tickets or what, but this is Main Street here. You can walk through here, look at all the cars.
There's that new Ford Bronco.
Dream about your next purchase and think about how mad your wife's going to be when you buy that new car for yourself. They got all sorts of cars down here. It must run all weekend, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Toyota, Dodge Ram. Must be a Durango around here somewhere, huh? Anyhow, next weekend, you know, Chief Paulus is still going to be the chief till the end of May, and then obviously we have to make some fast decisions here. But next weekend in May, that Memorial Day, they got a ticketed event to back to the fair, right? Well, it should be a lot
All
of fun.
sold out.
Is it? Yeah, that's what I heard. You can probably get them tickets on eBay. There's a new Mustang there, huh? There's some nice looking cars here.
Oh, you guys are right. That was a Chevy Nova. That was not a Ford Falcon.
That was a Nova?
That was a Nova.
Oh my goodness gracious. That was a 63. Had a 63 in the window. Okay, now, I'm just going to say, I told you guys what I do every time I come to the fair. Just so we're all clear on coming to the fair. Because I have a routine. It's a very, very important routine. It's, and I do come to the fair. And this is a new Mancini spot here, which you can't beat that spot.
Oh, okay.
Pat and John will look forward to seeing you down here at Mancini's. You can go to their restaurant or you can come down here. But okay, so you walk in the main gate, okay, which is to our right here a little bit. You walk in the main gate, and then you come right down here. Hang on, I gotta back up here because the main gate's straight ahead up there. And right here, underneath this little canopy here, is the corn roast.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Right there.
Roasted corn on the cob.
Roasted corn on the cob. So, you get the corn on the cob, buy some extra, put some extra salt and pepper on it. You go across the street where they got that big bin to throw your garbage. You try to find a place to sit while you're eating all that. And then you ask your son, would you mind getting me a toothpick? Because I got corn all over my deal. So you get about 3 or 4 of those roasted corns. And then when you're done with that, you go right over here. One of these 2 tents is a Pronto Pup tent. Okay? I'm not sure which one.
Well, yeah, that's right. You're a Pronto Pup guy.
I don't know. It could be corn dog. I don't know. All right. All right. And on your way there, on your way to get the Pronto Pup, you got to decide whether you're gonna go right there where those picnic tables are and watch Ian do the weather.
Okay.
Channel 9 booth is right there, and Ian Maitland's doing the weather. And is it Maitland? Ian. All right, and then you stop here at Hohenwald's place. You got the shakes. But you gotta go to the giant slide right here. Giant slide. Giant slide is a must. To give you, I gotta pull over so you can see. You're acting like you've never been on the giant slide.
Oh, I've got a great video of Trish and I on the giant slide in August of 2014.
Get the whole light up there because come on, State Fairites, get your piece of canvas and go up there on the giant slide with me this year. All right?
There you go.
Bob and Pat on the giant slide. Live on patrol. We'll just go live on patrol on the giant slide. Live on patrol on the giant slide. So you got your corn, your corn dog, your giant slide, your milkshake. All right. And then, I don't usually go this way, but at some point, you got to get your Martha's cookies, right?
Right.
I usually go to the other one by the grandstand. But put the light on Sweet Martha's cookies up there.
Westbound 94 west.
Gotta have Sweet Martha's cookies.
Sweet Martha's cookies.
I'll go ahead and try to verify with State Patrol.
Yeah, that's a must at the fair here. Must. So as you can tell, I'd rather attend the fair than secure it. But it's an awful lot of fun.
Westbound 94. Over Squadron 94 is gonna
Chase or what?
Copy,
No,
westbound 94.
assisting a trooper on a stop.
Lexington. And they are
Come down here.
requesting help routine.
The restrooms are underneath that little. Right now, you need a restroom. So underneath that little bridge, there's a couple restrooms, right?
Yep.
You work your way down here to the French fry tent. And then where we just drove in there, that's the midway where all the rides are. Well, the beer garden's on your left here. And most of the activity, the troublesome activity, occurs between the beer garden and the midway. And here's where you get your French fries. So let's just take a look at the sizes of those French fry buckets. What do you think, Pat? What's that say
Look at
there?
that. You can get all the way from 16 ounces of fries to a big pail of 88 ounces of fries.
With a souvenir bucket. Well,
I could probably get an 88 ounce one and polish it off myself.
well, one thing we haven't seen is the donuts. Cheese curds. Now, I'm not a big fan of cheese curds, but a lot of people are. Right?
Yep.
Ultra 5. We're both here.
Hey, you're gonna have to post that video of you and Trish sometime.
I will.
Oh, I got another video. I mean, Trish is more valuable. My wife's got a video of me in the fun house. The one thing I love about the fun house in the Midway,
yeah,
is the music. They play all that old 80s music.
Oh yeah.
Don't get caught dancing on video to the YouTube.
Because your wife will save it forever.
Yeah, she'll save it forever. Dancing on the track on the YouTube. So, honestly, I'm a pretty traditional guy, but there's a million other fun things to do. If you bring kids, they love going to see the animals out here. Over in the barns, they got every kind of animal that there is. By the way, if you watch that Roger and Hammerstein's movie that was made in 1962, Pat Boone is in it, and so is Anne Margaret. And in that movie, they have contests for food and cows and pigs and stuff like that. So that's the old, more traditional state fair.
114 will go to Rome.
So, I think we're doing a good job getting our appetite up here, Pat.
Oh, I am.
There is
so
one
hungry.
grocery store here. You want to talk about it?
I don't remember.
Jim Steikens.
Oh yeah.
He's got the only grocery store out here, I think.
That's right.
I'm not sure where it's one of these buildings somewhere.
1340 University Avenue West, pickup goods uninstalled.
There's your Pronto Pups.
There's the main Pronto Pup place, but they also have a lot of kiosks.
On University.
Pronto Pups. It was nice of them to leave the lights on for us.
Yeah.
One
And I love the deep fried olives, green olives. They come 5 or 6 on a skewer, and they are filled with either mild or spicy cheese, breaded and deep fried.
Hey,
They're amazing.
If you've never brought your little child, granddaughter, or something to the Butterfly House, you gotta come down to the Butterfly House. Inside all these butterflies have recently hatched.
Yeah.
And they fly and they land on you. Little kids get to
Very-
go in there, and they're beautiful. They land on you. It's peaceful.
What fun.
You gotta bring your little ones to the. Ooh, Jesus criminy. Gee, you ruined that squad car already. What the hell? Don't worry about it. I heard those are in rough shape anyhow, huh? Yep. How are you? I'm Bob Fletcher, by the way. Yeah. What's your name? Brad Peters. I can't answer any questions about what's going to happen the next week, but I can tell you.
I got a call from NAFLA today.
You did good. Yeah. Mute that for a minute. But if we do.
Pacing. Doesn't that love stay? Breathing, baby. Call with you and seeing the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my phantom back up. How long it's holding my pack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. Beat it back the night, my things stay. Don't want them right on their ways. My feet so basic. You gotta never face it. That's what I feel for can do. My people left for you. From baby left it to you, wave it to me. You can stab and I can you better gauge you can mind and I from the blue little bit like sugar rock to the rare thing it's just this to me. You can stab and I can you better gauge you can mind and I from the blue little bit like sugar rock to the rare thing it's something to me. My body, what if you were? I'm on my word, I'm test saw. It's like you baby. It's like you baby. Come find but save me away. You worry heaven and day. But you wanna be baby. But you wanna keep waiting. Got it open out my feet. Say, top waiting, waiting. It ways must be so basic. You gotta never place it. It's all I
Don't have to do it exactly anymore. Just gonna finish up our little tour of the state fair here. In the old days, the grandstand off to our left here actually had races. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Car races.
Yep.
My grandpa used to bring me out here for the car races. Now this is technically Machinery Hill we're on, but there's no machinery here. But they bring in all the machinery from the farms. It's really cool. But instead you're getting to look at cool cars. There's a lot of cars out here, man.
Now for this car show, can you drive your car right in to here?
This one or the one
This
in
one.
June? This one I think is an auto show. Hey, how's it going? You guarding cars? Thank you. So this
You
one,
can drive your car right in?
I don't know. I have no idea. How's that?
Yeah.
No idea. But for the back to the 50s, they have 9,000 cars. They have spots all around, and everybody, it's a free for all to get your spot.
Victoria and Orchard.
Can you imagine?
They did not hear any shots there.
There's some boats.
Huh.
Some guys have security out here watching their. All right, so. So here's the main entrance. We were on the outside when you heard Pat and I sing the State Fair song. I'm hoping the Minnesota State Patrol will help us with this. They can park some beautiful trooper cars by the entrance. Help us get everybody in safely here. I'll be coming in that door, walking down to get my corn. See,
there you go.
You gotta have a system. Usually the system doesn't include a lot of roadblocks. I don't know what that means, dude. So, I've got a lot of roadblocks down here. There's the Hamlin Church Dining Hall. That's one of the oldest locations in the fair. Remember that show? Serpentine. What was that called?
Oh, what was that?
It was the Columbo guy that was in it. He was the father-in-law.
Yeah.
Serpent. He was running.
The something guys. The good guys?
Well, that was another one. I think this was like the in-laws or something.
The in-laws, that was it.
Now I know why he bottomed out over here. See, he couldn't get around it either. All right, I just want to say this: right by the Butterfly House, there's an arcade here. A couple arcades for kids to play. And I enjoy the arcades. There's another arcade on the kitty corner over here, and then there's one right here. But for those of you that are listening and remember, right here by this arcade, there used to be what was called the rabbit races. And you would take this lever that had a little spring on it, and you would shoot the ball into one or two. And if you got the right rhythm, you could get it into the high points all the time, the rabbit races. I won a ton of stuffed animals in the rabbit races. You just get yourself...
You had it down, huh?
You just get it down, rabbit races. And they took the rabbit races out of there. Now you got these other ones in the mid where you got a pole and it's inconsistent. But there was skill involved in the rabbit races.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody remembers the rabbit races. State Patrol's down here with their cars for the auto show. So this is a grandstand, and there will be some great... I think Blake Shelton's coming, right?
I believe so.
Blake Shelton. There's some other great acts that are coming. So we are going to head out. There's so much more to the state fair than what we've shown you here today. We just showed you the... O'Gara's has a restaurant up near the main entrance too. And again, obviously, the rides aren't down here. Nothing's here. There's a DNR building over here too, which they got a lot of fish. You know, if you've been in there, they go.
Yes.
The fish in there from Minnesota. Craft beers, Philly cheesesteak, frozen drinks. Step right up. So we are going to exit the Minnesota State Fair. We're going to say goodbye for 10 minutes while we get a little bit of, we're going to exit with a little visual of Art Blakey's police station. So,
all right,
there
folks.
we go. We'll be back in about 10 or 15 for those diehards.
All right.
Apartment 23. Thank you. You're welcome. 139.
We are at Larpenteur and Snelling, just finishing up our treat. Thanks to Maria for our treats.
Thank you, thank you.
Squad 310, copy en route to DOC 1788 Orange Avenue East for mail that the caller's taking care of. It's running chairs around Is going to be a Millingren, black male in his 20s, wearing no shirt and boxer shorts. See the colorways in there, older Subaru gray color, 140.
For those of you that were with us earlier, I hope you enjoyed your little tour of the fair. Hope it got you excited to go back.
I know I am.
A lot of ways to get there. I mean, if you get there early enough, you can drive your car in for the fair. You got to get there really early. Not many get people in, but then if you get there a little bit early, you can park in the neighborhood for 20, 30 bucks. And that's not bad. And you can walk a couple blocks to get in.
Right.
But the other option, of course, is to park at a remote site. And there's a number of places that'll give you free bus service there. Lots of places. One of them is a church right up here on Larpenter.
Hmm.
334 with
They do a really nice job.
141.
I mean, I'm always trying to get a ride there myself.
1559 Iglehart Avenue. Shots fired, 1 caller, 5 shots heard near Snelling and Iglehart 1 minute ago. No further. 114 copy.
Just since we logged off, there have been 2 or 3 shots fired calls. One at Rice and Atwater.
141.
The one you just heard.
The car behind us is suspiciously back there a ways.
125.
So,
we're out about 4 or 5 blocks north of the headshots fired. I didn't hear anything. Copy per 125. 4 to 5 blocks north of 1559 Iglehart. Nothing heard. Excuse me, 142.
They live right where they came from. Oh, no, take that back. Yeah, they just came out of home.
East squads for 2 o'clock DOT, squad 360. 360. 361. 361. 376.
looks like Ted's is still open.
Yep.
Squad 376 for 2 o'clock DOT. Negative response. Squad 383. 383. 384.
I'd say there hasn't been a huge resurgence of people going to the bars.
No, not too bad.
Negative response. Squad 7, good night, 143. Copy, good night, 144.
Oh, I tell you what, just the one image of tonight that was left in my mind was those little kids in the back seat of that truck being traumatized by
the domestic downtown. Yep.
Let me just say that everybody's going to have arguments. Let's spare your little kids from it.
Victim was punched in the face several times before being pushed out of the vehicle. Vehicle's going to be Whiskey 1714 on a 2002 Dodge Durango. Suspect's Eric Tedder, black male, 37 years old, 6 foot.
There's a lot of Dodge Durangos out there lately. Oh, I missed the church. I drove by the church back there in Chatsworth and Larpenter that gives free shuttle rides to the fair. Worth checking out. there's a lot of places you can go online and find how to get there. Just have your loved one drop you off, pick you up. One thing I will say is I do not like getting dropped off on Larpenteur. Only because it's a long walk in.
That's a very long walk in.
If you're going to get dropped off at the main gate. So you're right in the middle of things. Otherwise, it's a long walk. And they do. And once you get in the Larpenteur gate, you could take the sky ride. There's a sky ride to take you into the middle of stuff. But
I actually worked that when I was a kid. The summer I was 16 years old.
Well, what else do we like at the fair? Come on, as long as you late nighters here, let's get the food going again. We had a great conversation about food earlier.
Turkey to go.
Turkey to go.
I believe it's over by the WCCO booth.
Oh,
it is.
Are you saying that or somebody else?
I am.
Okay.
It is shredded turkey.
It doesn't have a stick.
Seasoned to perfection.
Okay.
On a fresh baked soft bun. Turkey to go. Remember that. Okay. You'll never have a better turkey sandwich.
I still think my, spaghetti sandwich sliced in there. People say, well, I got spaghetti on a stick. It's not the same. You got to have some bread with it.
Luigi fries.
Oh, yeah.
Kiddos. Mini donuts. The Midway Men's Club.
Oh, yeah.
Cheese on a stick.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'm going to eat it all this year. If we do end up in charge of the fair security, I got time to try everything.
There you go. Pork chop on a stick, foot-long hot dog. The sweet corn, of course, you bet. Deep-fried Snickers. I tried one. I just got too much of a sugar rush to my brain.
165 EOT. 147. Budmore. EOT.
Like frogs.
161.
Well, we do have a Durango up there.
Or is that a Charger?
That's a Durango with light color.
178.
Did they say silver?
Well, that was earlier with silver. Now there's another one. I don't know.
193.
It's got whiskey something plates.
195. 195. Anybody else for EOT? All right, have a great night.
Well, rest assured, if we do security for the fair, it will be extensive and you will be safe.
1291 custody.
Info squad, shots fired at Central 1571 Wheelock Lane. Stay there, 6 spot, shots fired. Possibly eastbound on Wheelock towards 35. Nothing else was seen or heard.
Is that
info up
the third one in that area?
Yep.
Because remember they said at Larpenteur.
Larpenteur and Jackson earlier. These guys are clearly following each other.
It appears to be the case. I'm yawning now. I better have some more mountain. Is it going through that light? No, I wouldn't do that with it.
EMD 150. Okay, that's not the one we're looking for.
That's a woman. The second car. She's apparently not following that guy. Well, maybe. Maybe she's trying to tell him there's a cop behind you. What do you think?
Could be.
That's really kind of her.
Last quarter beer. Go ahead.
Switcheroo.
178, I can take you dangerous. Just want to start me a couple other cars.
She's trying to tell him.
112.
112.
Is there anybody else able to start to Randolph and Mississippi River Boulevard? Got 80 to 100 cars getting ready to race.
The racers are down on the river. Stolen's down there?
Down by the dog park.
You think we should go look for the Stolen? I don't know. I mean, maybe you still got it. You think you can keep the car after you ran somebody over? I don't know. Miami don't sound as good.
That doesn't sound anywhere near as good as yours.
Little does he know. I don't think that is a heavy. It's not like a 6-cylinder.
Squad 178. Just looking at the cell phone coordinates on the pump cell phone. Got it coming in at 9 meters, kind of in the area of Shepherd Road, Randolph, or Central. So it's not, just be advised, it's not close to the right?
Okay, we may want to divert. I can't.
Okay, where we got?
I'm following the crew. Just like you said, Shepherd and Randall.
Rice in Manitoba.
Is that shots fired?
Tow truck driver being surrounded by people.
Oh.
Some have weapons.
Yeah.
There's several squads on the way, but I.
Diversion en route. Thank you for the heads up.
Copy, Shepherd Randall.
Prepared to make a slight tour on a one-way street. This is where we ran over.
Group left east on Manitoba, it says now. That's per one of the squads on scene.
We're on Winnipeg, right?
Yeah.
It's so much nicer working nights than it was working days. Just because of the traffic.
The traffic being the big
Get
thing.
focus on the call rather than the obstacles en route there. And there are always a lot of obstacles.
Squad 178.
Okay.
10 revisions on that Shepherd Randolph call. I mean, the squads know right where those cars are down there.
Squad 660. Squad 660 on channel 1.
6. Jeez, the holiday's full. We haven't been here yet tonight. We've been sort of let everybody down. We haven't gone to the holiday. Should we do that now, or do you want to just do a swing here first?
We'll do a swing.
It's a packed holiday. There'll be some shots fired there.
660, I'll be holding for another traffic stop.
Copy, was that a Shepherd Randall?
Affirmative. Personalized plate. Papa Romeo. India Echo. Tango. Alpha 1.
Copy, need a second.
Good, how are you guys? You find something?
Code 4.
Really?
We're on the stop at 155.
All right, and this other thing up here, unrelated?
I'm not sure. I think it's unrelated, but
I think the guns are at the holiday station. I think I'm gonna turn around.
So the officers are recovering a bunch of shell casings right here. There's supposed to be some more down at Sycamore. So I think you're right. The holiday station's going to be the place to be.
178.
78.
Nobody out here. It's being cleared. GOA with 112, 110, 123.
Well, I'm sure they left Bourne's. They had a little shooting spree.
14.
It ended up down here.
178.
Unfounded 156.
Yeah, a PA will be nice in that new Durango. There is a silver Durango.
Tell Susie go home.
Are we knocking on apartment 9 in relation?
Copy, knocking on apartment 9 in relation.
How you doing?
Well, the tobacco store's been closing a little earlier lately.
Yep. I think he's probably avoiding drama.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep.
How you doing? All right.
Why you gotta shine the light on me, the old guy?
No, it's just you look good in red. Well, there's some guns in here, there's no doubt, that probably from the Bourne's argument. Plus, Manitoba's right across from Bourne's too.
Hey, Susie, the St. Paul cars are on the way.
Not you, her.
Her.
You got 3 warrants, tell her.
Hey, Susie, you got warrants, you know.
North, and many on an accident hit and run. It was originally called in by a passerby.
Her.
The little one.
The little one.
Seeing his gold Grand Am was hit by possibly a silver Chevy Tahoe.
Probably ought to head home.
But he is requesting an
How's yellow?
have it towed, saying that it is a blocking on Tahoe.
How's what's going
Transporting
on?
an adult male to
Pardon me?
Huron and 94. Need him to come.
You're on the 94 to me.
I was talking to him.
Oh, okay, cool. That's highlighter. We just
You're-
got some hot weather.
He's highlighter? Good. Highlighter.
No, you don't. You gonna put some clothes on.
I was just having this conversation earlier about raising my daughter, and I'd say to her, "You're not leaving the house in those clothes." Remember?
I don't have no kids, but I got an 11-year-old.
Yeah.
And she's on my diet like, oh, you will not, you cannot.
You cannot.
That's what I'm saying. She will not wear that. Why do you're my little cousin? Why do you have that on?
Hey, were you guys? Where were you? Bourne's or Foundry? Where were you tonight?
No, we didn't even go out.
You didn't go out?
No, we had a little. We came to get cigarettes. Then we see like the crowd. Now we
Okay.
stopped there and said, well, why is tobacco so
I don't know. I said that to Pat. That tobacco guy started closing early. Oh yeah, you're just jealous. You're just jealous.
They are shooting off fireworks too.
Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater.
Chicken's good. Well, we're going to be here for your safety.
There's additional squads that head out to take these locations.
That's a nice colored car, that blue, isn't it? That's your favorite color, isn't it? I can tell.
But yeah, stay up here. We ain't because they shooting everything. Oh, there go my brother.
They were shooting at each other up here. Did you hear the shots?
Okay, let's go. I'm going to get chicken. Thank you. You must have called them and told them to turn the lights up.
No, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock they close.
And it right at 2.
Can you change this to an
Cut
808?
those lights.
Somehow I felt a lot safer when the lights were on.
Yeah, I'm not real fond of those lights going off.
Copy, it's there 200.
Supposedly, just now a triple shooting in Minneapolis.
Really? Whereabouts?
Don't know where in Minneapolis.
A triple shooting?
A triple shooting.
Oh, you gotta check your crime logs?
I will.
Let's just hope there wasn't another child hit.
No kidding.
That's kind of a pretty picture with the Capitol rising above the Holiday gas station.
Yeah, it is. Now a 4th victim.
Oh, Jesus. Well, just kind of like this guy following us, so I'm going to make another loop. Trying to get a good spot with our back to safety. I don't even know why anybody would have followed us into this lot.
5 victims now.
Oh, Jesus. But I can turn the Minneapolis radio on, yeah. I got the card. I think it's like I-1. Because I was on it.
I think you're right.
I-1. If it's North Minneapolis, it's on 2 or 3.
Just a picture of the suspect or the supervisors out there on scene. It's a black male. Appears to be over 6 foot, wearing all white t-shirt with some sort of kind of pinkish diagram on the back of it. White pants and white shoes.
One shot in the head.
Ugh.
Copy, suspect, black male, 6 foot, wearing all white. T-shirt has pink diagram on the back.
Officer doing CPR, waiting for EMS.
Mike 173 foot on scene.
Copy.
I'm going to turn this off if that's okay.
Yep.
Make it a little harder for him to shoot us.
Yep.
People are good.
Section 177, we have multiple victims. Start multiple rigs.
We have a count of 5 so far.
Yeah. Must have been a party.
The suspect was last seen running westbound through that Class A lot.
Sounds like a downtown.
Copy, suspect last seen running westbound through Class A lot.
One of the downtown clubs, probably.
Yeah, I wish we weren't guessing. But
3rd Street and 1st Avenue North.
Can I do another rig for one guy? Brady in the left leg.
What's your location?
First down 4th Street.
1st Avenue, 4th Street. They did a citywide call out for all cars.
993.
993.
Just had one walk into the saber almost for GSW. See if we can hang out till another slug is here.
Copy, one walked in, GSW to HCMC.
well, that's the 6th one.
6 victims so far.
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
103, send another squad from another precinct to HCMC for that shoot report, please.
Copy, available squad from other precincts, go to HCMC. Squad 340 on channel 1. Squad 340 to 361.
1102.
Go ahead.
Squad's coming in stage on 1st Avenue between 3rd Street and 4th Street. Do not block the street.
93 on M53.
2 copy. Squad's coming in stage on 1st Avenue between 3rd Street and 4th Street. Leave the street open. Happen 1893, go.
Jesus Christ, how many people keep walking up behind us?
For that GSW, just turn HCMC, I have the vehicle that you arrived at frozen. License plate George Frank Nora 417 with one witness here that found him here.
Copy, George Frank Nora 417 with a witness.
Must have been a shootout, man. Must have been a shootout. Hey.
So it sounds like it was on 1st Avenue North between 3rd and 4th Street.
Challenger?
I think so.
I think I'm gonna keep moving.
425, got my click.
Oh. Well, you startled me.
6177. We're going to need a couple free
Tell them what's going on in Minneapolis.
Six shooting victims so far in Minneapolis at 1st and 3rd.
Okay. That's not good.
Copy, need 3 officers in front of Monarch to push the crowd northbound.
Nope. We're waiting for the call.
103 small officers. If you have a victim, make sure that at least one officer goes down to the hospital with the victim in the ambulance, please.
Damn.
1102.
I think that was a firework I just heard that way.
Push northbound. The rest of the officers should be coming to 4th Street, 1st Avenue. We're going to start working on this crowd on the Monarch lot.
Copy, enough officers in front of Monarch. Other squads to 4th Street and 1st Avenue for a push to the lot.
I'm not that familiar with the bars down there anymore, so I
We're
don't...
just going to try to maintain the integrity of the crime scene here on 1st Avenue.
1st Avenue and 4th. Oh, what's there at first? What's there on?
Strip club,
Yeah,
sex world, all that.
it's kind of the strip club area because it's north of 5th. Because the 5th is Loon and I mean, and some of the nicer places, right?
Yeah.
But look at those guys trying to break in.
123 Baker riding with victim to hospital.
123 Baker riding with victim.
Sorry, got you. Begging for cigarettes, probably.
He's throwing heart signs. They get that Minneapolis radio still on?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not good. Just keep it on that side of the river would be fine, but I don't know how long that'll last. Surprised there wasn't a shooting down here.
One 178. Checking squad status. Code 4 for now. I don't know if you have like a special squad, but we could use one more down here. 114, we're in row.
Dispatch 1102. 108, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, 108 on the IC for this. Whoever's running down the ambulance with a victim can give me a call with an update at a later time.
Copy, anyone riding with a victim can call 108 with IC at a later time.
You know, Minneapolis Patrol is operating at about the same strength as St. Paul.
1102 dispatch, who are you calling?
Farm, do you have enough squads downtown?
It's insane.
We could use more, maybe check with Hennepin County State Patrol or Transit.
Hennepin County State Patrol or Transit. We're getting close.
2 Metro Transit squads are in route.
Copy.
And 1102, as we get more officers, we're going to have to clear people off of the sidewalks on First Avenue.
Copy.
And 108, can we start? 21.
Our low. Copy.
Hey. Hold up. One away.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911. Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob. This ain't your chauffeur. 911. He'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 16.
Well, folks, we are sorry for the early ending, but we are going to sign off tonight.
If there are free bodies, we're going to try to push the
211.
crowd at least halfway to the Class A lot.
And we got to go check on a couple of our
More bodies.
employees, make sure they're okay. And there's a slim possibility we might come on later, but for right now, we're going to sign off, and we will see you sometime midweek.
All right, folks. Thanks for being with us.
Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind.
We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. I'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved, just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. Call 911. Here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 and send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911.
avoids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment flashes. Fletcher over, got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul's spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his shoulder.
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Call 911.
promoter, dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Be kind. Rewind. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Ross like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul's spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.